Teste. 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 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Teste. 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 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Tá. Não tá. Teste. Um, dois. Um, dois. Olá, olá. Um, dois. Olá, olá. Olá, olá. Olá, olá. Ok. Vamos lá. Vamos lá. Ok. Vamos lá. Ok. E estou a ouvir. Peraí, estou-me a ouvir aqui.
Did DeVries rip a hole in the universe because she hates her job? The Earth Directorate needs to invest in a suggestion box.
Eu nem sei onde é que eu estou, mano. Ih, André, que é isto? Onde é que eu estou? Não me lembro. Mano, isto ainda está com... Dois bears shut. Onde é que eu estou, mano? Eu nem sei onde é que, para onde é que eu vim. Já não me lembro. I don't remember. I don't remember. Ai! Ai! Ah, não tenho balas! Ui! Caralho, bro, não tenho balas, mano. What the hell? Não tenho balas. Lulululululululu. E aqui temos o quê? Seria igual, né? Será igual. Ei, mano, os gajos já morreram todos! Mano, vocês são uma merda, digo já. Uma merda, vocês todos. Podes? Podes fazer isso? Como é que fazes? Como é que tu estás?
Is it me anyway? Need something, Commander? Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Ah, porra, também não tens nada, mano. Não tens nada. Preciso de balas, mano.
Can't get the Andy's Choice jingle out of my head. Anyway, need something, Commander? It was less merger and more hostile takeover. I don't have all the details, but it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Anti-Cleo through quasi-legal means and got a hell of a lot more than they bargained for. And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system. Funny how life works out. Oh yeah? What's needling you? Fair point. Guess Horizon Point didn't exactly foster a lasting fellowship, did it? All jesting aside, what's there to tell? Spent the first year getting back up on my feet, literally. Been mostly laying low since then, maintaining my cover. Before the invasion, at least, the Earth Directorate still needed someone to watch the colony, and I had 2 working lamps. Not always. Went a couple of stretches there on low power to avoid detection from Protectorate patrols. I usually shut her down for a few cycles then. The way you're gawping at me right now makes me think I answered that question wrong. I appreciate the concern. Won't lie, had some hard years. Got caught up in a few lost causes, the particulars of which I'd rather not go into now, if it's all the same. I found you. Oh, and Val's been stalling less since I patched her acclimator. Ship doesn't smell anymore. That's about it. Spratwurst. I was trying to teach myself some new skills in the galley. Val got it into her hardware. I needed a hobby. I figured Spratwurst ain't an easy meal to mess up. Well, I learned about 20 ways how not to fix a worst. Like most colonies, good people being ground down from above. A lot of fancy talk from suits about streamlining and quarterly earnings while them on the line barely scrape by. Triangulum's known for churning out freighters, and shipbuilding ain't exactly known for being clean, safe work neither. Especially when corners get cut. Can't remember a time I didn't end the day all banged up, filthy, and smelling like I just crawled out of an exhaust port. You never forget your first time manually flushing a propulsion tank, do you? Funny thing was, I wasn't even an engineer back then. But I wanted to learn, so I paid attention. Too good of attention, as it turned out. I was working late one evening and overheard something I shouldn't have. Some bigwigs exchanging inside information that would have cost the corporation a pretty bit. A day later, I was being accused of corporate espionage. Didn't want to bring any heat down on anyone else, so I went on the run before the first jackboot showed up at my door. Not as worried as I was about what would happen if I was caught. Probably they would have spaced me and called it a day. I was on the run for, I don't even know how long. The days sort of bled into one another. I started losing hope of things ever changing for the better. Then, the Earth Directorate showed up. They liberated Triangulum, pulling me and the rest of the colony out from under the corporate boot. Joining up after that just made sense. I could ask you the same thing. Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if I'd gone back to my old life instead of becoming an agent. Stayed on Triangulum, become an engineer or something near to it. I knew joining up with the Earth Directorate wasn't going to be a life of low turbulence, but at least it'd have dignity and purpose to it. Not much dignity in having your limbs blown off. Sorry, that was blunt.
Huh.
I just get tired of talking around it, you know? But back to your initial question. Do I regret becoming an agent? Yeah, some days. But then there's days like the one when I found you, and... well, not much to regret there. Only thing I know for sure is my opinion today is colored by more than just the rosy tint of a low-run kid looking up at the stars. Life's not fair, but it keeps on. Yeah, I sure came by that wisdom, honest. My folks shuffled off the motor coil when I was little. Assembly line accident. Got passed between some distant relations for a few years. They tried their best. Weren't cruel or nothing, but life on Triangulum was... tough. And they had their own families to worry about, you know? I didn't like feeling like I was adding to their burden, so I struck out on my own just as soon as I could. And well, you know how that turned out. Yeah. Thoughts crossed my mind over the years, especially when it was just me and Val. I wish I spent more time with her when I had the chance. No point missing something you're never getting back, though. That's either hope or foolishness, Commander, and I can't tell which. Even if we survive the rift, 10 years is a long time to be gone. No word. They probably figure I'm dead. But void it all. Now you got me thinking about it. How about this? We ever make it out of this system, I'll take you back to Triangulum, make the introductions myself. Deal? Oh yeah. They're gonna get a real charge out of you. She was one of the forward agents who went ahead to assess just how bad Triangulum had gotten. We met while I was in hiding, and I helped her learn the lay of the land, as it were. She was no nonsense. I thought her one of the smartest people I'd ever met. And while she could also be cutting, I felt like I only caught her edge when I deserved it. I liked her. And for some reason, she seemed to take a shine to me. But she wasn't around long. By the time I officially joined up, she'd already moved on to the next mission. Sure was. Kept hoping I might run into her during training. But now I know she was busy turning.
Porra, pá. Falas demasiado, mano.
I've got time.
Tu, tem alguma coisa pra falar?
Injuries detected. Please seek medical assistance prior to loss of consciousness. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Commander.
Presenting the Valerie unit. The latest and greatest in a line of Earth Directorate support automechanicals. All you could want in a squad mate at half the cost. The Valerie unit is the exclusive property of the Earth Directorate and is not intended for civilian or commercial use. Resale of this unit is strictly prohibited. Searching mission parameters. 1 moment. Searching. Error. Unable to find current mission parameters. Defaulting to last known objectives. Goal. Infiltrate Horizon Point Station and retrieve data pertaining to skip drives and rifts.
You have to pardon Val, Commander. She gets confused sometimes. Logic unit can't always keep up. I keep tinkering with her assembly, but no dice. I already tried that. Oh, I'm impressed by the suggestion. You know your stuff, Commander.
Do you have any other queries, Commander? Attempting to ride this unit in order to replicate the experience of flight is strongly discouraged. This unit can support up to 100 pounds of weight while still remaining airborne, and is not ideal for body transportation or disposal. Do you have any other queries, Commander?
Yeah, how big is your mom?
Vitality augmentation, logistics evaluation, reconnaissance, and information extraction unit. Do you have any other queries, Commander? This unit was first deployed on a mission to Redacted more than 10 years ago and was primarily credited for that operation's success. Other highlights include the triumph at Redacted, the rescue of Redacted, and the first successful execution of the Stanfield maneuver in zero gravity. This unit commends the agent on an excellent knowledge base. Attempts at the Stanfield maneuver, as proposed by theorist Marion Stanfield, has resulted in multiple deaths, mutilations, and maimings, leading to a ban shortly after discovery. Do you have any other queries, Commander?
Não tem mais nada pra falar,
Injuries
ela.
detected. Please seek medical assistance. How may this unit assist you, Commander? Paradise Island is a sparsely populated landmass located off the west coast of Eden's primary continent. The island is host to idyllic coastlines, verdant flora, and extremely hostile protectorate garrisons. Plan your visit accordingly.
Ai. Ih, não tem quase balas nenhumas, mano. Não. Também poucas balas, mano.
Negative. This unit is non-functional.
Ai, ai, ai. É poucas balas, mano. Não tem.
injuries detected. How may this unit assist you, Command? The island is host to idyllic...
Putz, não tem...
Anyway, need something, Commander?
Ah. Tá cheio pra levar na boca, filho. Oh. Onde é que a gaja tá? Ih! Onde é que a gaja tá? Tio, onde é que tá o robô? Não tem balas, mano. Ai, que graça, estou lixado, mano. Aqui não tenho balas. Balas. Oh, mano, a sério, bro. Ai, oh, mano, tava mais outro. Oh. Onde é que tava a gaja? Qual foi? Peraí, onde é que tá? Onde é que ela foi, mano? Cognito?
Don't make me bury another agent. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a frame. I'm at.
This. Oh! Não sei o que aconteceu aqui. Onde é que tá a merda da... Eu não tenho balas, é? Foda-se. Oh my fucking god, bro. Então, mas onde é que tá a outra gaja, mano?
Injuries detected. How may this unit assist you, Commander? Paradise. The island is host to idyllic coastlines, verdant flora, and
Ah, o gajo manda-lhe para o incognito. Ah, ok. Ah.
Anyway, need something, Commander?
Ai, 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 ai. Ai. Como é que eu vou matar estes gajos? Eu nem tenho balas, mano.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
bodily trauma soon.
That's the one you need to worry about. I'm at it.
Oh, this. Oh my fucking god, bro.
Ain't recharged. But I'm not.
System failure. Standing by for assistance.
Mano, esta porra não tá dada nenhum, mano. Foda-se, tô lixado.
Resuming hostilities.
Looking low on ammo there, Commander. Help you whip something up.
Tu estás pior que eu, mano.
Concern for the commander of the unit.
And I'll take care of it, Commander.
Prepare this unit and it will strive to perform better in the
Ah, como é que tu
future.
estás a morrer com uma merda de um cocôzinho, mano? Ah, enganei-me. Ai, 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 ai.
Outside, Commander.
Pera aí, mano. Pera aí, que eu preciso ver aqui uma coisa. Ai, que merda, mano. 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 Foda-se. Filhos da puta, mano. Não há não, caralho. Epa! Porra, então, mano. Ai, ai, ai. Então. Ah, não tenho vida. Não tenho vida. Ah, mas fucking agora não tenho vida, mano. Não tenho balas, não tenho nada, mano. Foda-se, estes NPCs são uma merda, bro. Cara, os caras correm bem, mano. Aí, ó filho, para de morrer, ó. Ai, mano, estou lixado com estes gajos, mano. Estou-me toda hora a morrer, mano. Parem de morrer, bro. Fogo. Vocês são uma merda, bro. Vocês são uma merda, bro. Vocês são todos uma merda. Não valem a puta de um corno. Aí, ó. Não! Tô preso, caralho! Ó, filha da puta! Aí, ó, mano. Fucking God, bro. Aí, ó, mano. Manos, porra, pá, vocês são uma puta de uma merda, ó, filhos. Foda-se. Não tem bala, não tem nada, mas vocês também não fazem a puta de um corno, mano. Foda-se, estás a ir lá para frente para aqui, caralho. Fiquem cá atrás, seus burros da merda. Foda-se. Caraças, mano. Foda-se, mano. Como é que essa merda tá-me a bater assim, bro? Porra! Mano, puta, carrega mais rápido, né? Mano, uma merda futurística e não tem um reload mais rápido, mano. Estou preso outra vez. Foda-se. Oh my fucking god, bro. Foda-se. O gajo está debaixo de terra, está-me a... Depois-me a enervar, caralho. Uma puta de uma granada, só para não teres a puta da mania. Anda cá, caralho. Anda cá, caralho. Tem isto? Ah, só tenho isto, fantástico. Só tenho isto, fantástico. Fantástico, só tenho isto. Só tenho isto, fantástico. Caralho. Ah, foda-se. Lá vem aquele gajo ali, um bate-puteiro. Ih, o gajo foi. Ah, vocês aqui estão a chatear, mano. Engraçado. Oh, filho. Olha, uma dispara a tua arma, filha. Olha.
Emergency protocols ready.
Tu também sou zarolho, mano. Porra. Descansado que um gajo também é zarolho. Descansado.
Knew you had my back.
Body found.
Entering a confrontational state.
Body found. Body found. Também não precisas procurar muito, ó filho. Está cheio de porcarias aqui, mano. Tentar eliminar aqui, senão já sei. Já sei que esta porra aqui vai-me. Ah. Where are you? 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 Oi, cosa che io? Damn it. Deixa eu ver se este gajo aqui consegue fazer alguma coisa.
Is it me or has my ankle been? Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure.
Aí, mas não tem nada, bro. Foda-se. Mano, este gajo não consegue fazer nada, bro. Foda-se, agora venho para aqui sem balas, mano. Fantástico. Estava cheio de balas. Não tenho agora nenhuma. Fantástico. Um gajo estava cheio de balas. Cheio de balas. Estava cheio de balas. Cheio. Estava cheio de balas. Ai, caralho, de telemóvel. E agora faço o quê? Tem bala, mano.
Neutralizing unfriendlies.
Bora de fronta. Mas ainda estás a carregar, mano. Eu não tenho balas.
This unit is
Ai, ó, mano, a sério, agora que não tenho balas, mano. Filha da puta, mano. Tenho que voltar aqui. Tenho que voltar para trás. Não tenho balas em nada, mano. Isso aqui tem balas? Diz-me que tem balas. Tem balas, tem.
resuming hostilities. Resuming hostilities. This unit is concerned for the commander's well-being.
Knew you had my back. Give me in.
Ai, ó, mano, ainda agora... Ainda agora te salvei, bro. Como é que é possível, mano?
Emergency recall syringes prime.
Oh, my fucking god, estou lixado com isto. Isto não tem bala. Esta merda mas também não me diz se tem balas ou não, caralho. Porra. Não diz aqui em baixo. Ai, mas não tenho balas nenhumas. Ai, ó, bro, não tenho balas nenhumas, mano. Mano, olha, vai na chapada, bro. Mano, vai na chapada, bro. Mano, vai na chapada, bro. Vai na chapada, mano.
Engaging combat protocols.
Onde é que tu estás? Hã? Onde é que tu estás?
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Vê, vê.
Promoting team.
Vê, faz alguma coisa, mano. Aí, mano, só estás a dar 10 de ataque.
Knew you had my back.
Urra. Tá bem, tá. É o quê? Não faz nada. Não sei. Ai. Tá da ovos, mano. Oh. Não tem nada aqui, mano. Ai, eu vou morrer tão mal, mano. Vou morrer. Ai, eu vou a morrendo. Estou a morrer. Estou a morrer. Os gajos não queriam nada. Aqui não há nada. Abre esta porra e explode com esta merda toda, mano. Peraí. Tentar abaixar os prémios nesta. Aqui temos o quê? Nada. Não estou a perceber lá muito bem o que é que estes gajos querem, mano. Espera aí. estranha. Muito estranho. Muito estranho, muito estranho, mano. Muito estranho. E agora? Não há aqui nada para fazer, mano. Oh. Continua, ok. Tá bem, tá a ver. Que balas, mano. Mano, a chapada com um gajo sem balas, mano. Fantástico.
Close proximity to a rift is likely to be lethal. Please monitor your distance.
Foi fenómeno. What the hell, bro?
Careful. Any closer and we're like to regret it.
Foi fenómeno. Are you dead? Must admit, I mean, should we need to chat before soon? Machine for. I'm not out. Yes, I believe you should also. That's not but then even if I consume this, I'll be honest, I get that reason. Three 1415. Tanta merda pra isto. A rift. Pai. Já. Ixi. Aqui está, mano. Hmm. Combat rounds.
Happy to assist in crafting more ammo if you need it.
9 balas, mano. Fantástico, bro. Bora lá. 9 balas. Acabou. Ah. Literalmente não tem nada aqui, mano. Desperdício de tempo e de balas, mano. Foda-se. Balas. Now I need weapons. Good weapons. Very good weapons. Very good weapons. Need very good weapons. Very good weapons. Very good weapon. Mm-hmm. Preciso de um meio de transporte maior, melhor, pá. Aqui está fraquinho. A verdade é que esta gaja não sabe nadar, não sei porquê, não sabem nadar, mano. Tantos anos e não puseram uma gaja que sabia nadar.
hell. I've stood this post so many times I could do it in my sleep.
Yep. What the fuck?
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself, wait till tomorrow.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Valued underlings, your Auntie Cleo needs to
How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? Gladly. No better choice than Auntie's choice.
La boca. Ela estás-me a querer roubar. Este gajo não tem balas, mano.
no whole side opens with an Arabian view. Wear something nice and solvent for your new role as executive training manager. Pode ser bacana, mas não me vai ajudar nada.
Let's keep your lamps lit for wildlife.
Hostile wildlife. Familial classification of Raptidon. Detected ahead.
I swear that wasn't planned.
Também podes lhe roubar a cena, né?
Engaging hostile life forms.
Up to, but I'm not ready. Don't make me bury another agent.
patiently awaits repair.
Help me out! Knew you had my back.
No, 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 no. E, mas ninguém te perguntou nada se estás fechado ou estás maluco ou quê? Who asked you? Huh? Who asked you? Huh? Who the fuck asked you? Vamos tu roubar tudo, só para não ter essa puta da mania. Mano, não vou ler esta merda toda, mano. Aqui o quê? Não sei. Oh, give me all your shit, bro. Run up. Run your pockets. Run your pockets. Run your pockets, please. Let's go. Run your pockets.
Did you not hear me? This place is closed.
Anybody ask you?
No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan.
Run your pockets. Run your pockets.
Why are you asking? Who are you?
The
For
people
my-
she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
The anguish she always seemed to battle with, I fear it may have finally overwhelmed her. And could likely be what's driven her to her present course of action.
Anguish always into Twitter. He may find a way for just what is our present.
I wish I knew. It's nothing good, I can tell you that. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor.
Mm-hmm.
How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you? Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me.
She kept getting angry with her the most.
Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That, and the invasion itself, set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again. She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse. We became friends when she... well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter. And she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could. We all were, originally, before the schism. But she never gave it up, even when it became illegal to even mention their name. Which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing. What do you mean? It was where she worked. One of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much. At least to me. She may have spoken to Victor about it.
She ain't the only one.
It's difficult. She said learning the truth of things was worth it. But now I question whether her truth was just more of her penchant to sow chaos, no matter who may be caught in her schemes. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all. Others, I can't help but miss her. Even with everything.
Know a little something about that, too.
It is inexplicable to me as well. I even tried to go see her again. once, after the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me. Yes, and I am shamed to admit it. Though if she hadn't wanted me to, she wouldn't have told me the code. Same one she used for everything. 15-778.
That is Agent DeVries's identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty. No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. And they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them. I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her. That's all I can ask.
I'm probably gonna kill her, so. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Acho que as balas com esta arma, sei lá o quê.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472. 472 means they're gonna fill anything that moves full of holes. Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472.
Red Trooper.
Word is Milver Street is ordering a watch on the Protectorate survivors in Westport. Once any charges reported, hey, that kind of work.
Okay.
That always sounds like so much effort. That kind of thing ain't even on my contract. Milver Street is offering bits rewards for anything of work we can tell them. But I do love bits. Come on, friend. Let's go set our lamps on something cheap on Milver Street.
If you're wondering why there's so many engineers sitting here on their rears, it's because the dang Krabbles ran us out of the desalinator. Now we're stuck here on standby wages.
I don't even want to think about the damage those Krabbles are gonna do to my machines.
They're Krabbles. They ain't gonna do nothing to your precious terminal. Only thing they're a danger to was us.
Yeah, you may have the right of it. Just ain't so.
Stop that scrounging around. Knock off the funny business.
Mano culto também.
Scout report.
Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir. Excellent. Ready, Scout.
Hey.
These anti-soul ever seem twitchy to you? Might want to sneak our way in.
What was that? Heard something. Square
Tô preso, tô preso, tô preso, tô preso, tô preso, 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 preso. O que é que eu tinha? Já nem me lembro o que é que eu tinha.
My favorite cut.
The idea is to kill them before you die.
Esconde, 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 esconde. Ih, não tem vida, mano. Vem pra aqui sem vida, mano.
How are you still upright over there?
Ih. Onde é que ele tá? Onde é que tu estás? Oh, que caralho. Aí, mano, foda-se, vais para campo aberto, mano. Agora como é que eu te salvo? Mano, sério, bro. Ai, 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 ai. Só fazer merda, pá. Porra.
What's all that damn commotion?
Unfriendly in combat range.
Não, pera aí. Preciso encontrar um spot bada fixe, mano, para começar a matar os gajos.
on some foes.
This better not reflect poorly on my upcoming quarterly review, because I took action on all my action items.
Ready to waste them on your command.
Status. Susceptible.
Ah, não consigo subir. Ah, mano. Ah, porra, não dá para subir, mano. Foda-se. Ah! Ah, vocês têm que subir, mano. Oh. Oh my fucking god, bro, não. Assim não dá, mano. Foda-se, completamente inúteis. São completamente inúteis, mano. Isto subir.
Got troublemakers.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Ai, só puta. Ai. Sobe! Oh my fucking god, mano. Da puta das mãos, oh filha. Oh foda-se. Oh, mano. É atrasada a gaja. É atrasada. Olha, agora caiu uma. Oh, foda-se, mano. Tô lixado com esta gaja, mano. É atrasada, mano. Não dá, mano. É atrasada. Ah, mano, usa a puta das mãos, filha, mano. Eu sei que é aleijada, mas porra, não é aleijada das mãos. Nossa. É a puta de uma merda, sabe subir esta gaja, mano. Completamente inútil. Hello. Hello, quando é da tua mãe? Foda-se, mano. Estás aqui do que, bro? Estás aqui do que, bro? Caralho, não sabe subir. Tô lixado. Ah, ai, mano, esta gaja não sabe saltar, não sabe subir, mano. Tô ali. Ai, não sabe saltar. Não salta. Não saltes. É para o caralho, olha. Quero saber. Então. Tá aqui saltar, mano. Esta merda. Aí, mano. Foda-se, também é inútil. Olha, então agora, olha, caiu-me. Eu acho completamente inútil, mano. Mano. Ei, é sério, bro. Mano, jogo do ano. É o jogo do ano. É jogo do ano, mano. Jogo do ano. Nem a merda de uma cena sabe subir, mano. Jogo do ano. Jogo do ano. Jogo do ano.
Nothing makes me more livid than having to wander aimlessly around.
Jogo do ano. Vamos a cair. Jogo do ano. Jogo do ano. Jogo do ano. É jogo do ano, bro. É jogo do ano.
Why is it that I just want to choke the life out of everyone today?
Jogo do ano. Jogo do ano.
Surrounded by incompetence!
Ah, que uma coisa brasileira. Ai, mano, a sério, bro. Oh, bro, ajuda-me aqui, oh. Onde é que tá esse bad da merda, mano? Foda-se, mano. Vocês têm que me ajudar, mano. Vocês não ajudam, bro. Vocês não ajudam, bro. Não ajudam, bro. Oh, foda-se, o robô também faz alguma merda, pá. Porra. Mas o robô também não tá aí a fazer nada, mano. Caralho, do robô também não faz nada, o caralho. Nossa. Caralho. Mano, este cara já tá morto, mano. Não tá ali ao fundo fazer o quê, bro? Mano, a puta ficou presa outra vez, mano. Esta puta ficou presa outra vez, mano. Ah, tô lixado com estes gajos, mano. Foi rodeada por incompetentes. Rodeado por incompetentes. Fantástico. Ah, tá, mas o... Ai, o caralho. Mas como é que o gajo me atingiu, mano? Porra. Também esta bala também, foda-se, não serve para nada. Ai, eu... Cheira, mano, foda-se, mas este robô pode me ajudar, mano. Pode me ajudar, mano. Foda-se. Caralho, bro.
Status susceptible to. Commander, you are done.
Ah, podes tipo te abaixar, filho. Vais levar na boca, mano. Merda, não me avisou que vinha uma puta de uma granada, mano. Mano, foda-se, não sabem dizer. Olha, grenade, mano. Porra, não sabem dizer grenade. Estou muito desagranado. Porra!
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Grenade out! That warrants an irate response.
Entering a confrontational state.
Eu também só tenho esta granada, mano. Ai! Mano, vocês podem parar de mandar granadas, mano. Ai!
Patiently awaits repair.
No target. Hit what in the where now? Nobody around. Ain't nothing there.
Agora tens aí uma coisa, uma granada. Ih, mano, foda-se, chegaste a matar a granada.
Resuming hostilities.
É a mesma coisa, mano. Foda-se agora. Saiam daí, vai granada. Granada! Grenade! Grenade! Grenade!
Appreciate a little help, Commander. Knew you had
Resuming hostilities.
I predict further turnover in your role.
Seek remoting.
Foda-se! Ei! Quem é que matou com? Ei! Morri para quem?
Confronting threat.
Mano, eu morri para quem? Eles podem subir aqui em cima? Ah é, bro, morri para quem, mano?
check enemy site.
You to lay idle.
Ai, mano, a sério, bro.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
No, no target. When you needed a
Unit is in need of assistance.
Mas vocês podem parar com as granadas, mano. Fogo. Quantas granadas é que estes gajos têm, mano?
Battery unit requires.
Underperforming sides. Competition can be murder
Resuming
sometimes.
hostilities.
Aí, mano, foda-se na parte de mandar granadas, mano. Ela tá ali parada.
This unit and it will strive to perform better in the future.
Mano, podes parar, tipo, sei lá, estar aí parada? Não sei, se calhar é boa forma. Não sei se estes gajos sobem aqui, mano.
Standing by with life support.
Não me assustes, pá. Mano, eu literalmente andei para o lado para ver se conseguia me sobreviver, mano. Não conseguia sobreviver, mano. Cricata da tua tia. Crica 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 da tua tia. Sai da frente.
got something. And I'll take care of him, Commander. Sorry, ain't ready yet. We're here. Bring hole in the head.
Promoting team.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Mana granada doon? Ay, kalapat.
Negative. Pharmaceutical reload in progress.
Knew you had my back.
Ah, já matei aqui uns quantos tropas. Mano, alguém que me dê vida. Opa! Vou até gastar bué da bateria, mano. Bué da bateria, bué da balas, mano. Balas.
Is it me anyway? Need something, Commander? Sure.
Aqui é com gás para te fazer. Nossa, uma balsa. Ai, mano, foda-se, nunca tem nada, mano. Que caralho. Foda-se. Não serve para nada também. Inútil.
Charged.
Investigating. Still can't got kicked up the ladder before I did. All I did is more Nothing makes me more livid than having to wander aimlessly around.
Enemy near. Chance of violence increasing.
Ready to assist.
Certo.
Let's clear their ledger. Guns tucked and loaded. Just get the signal. Got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Status. Susceptible to danger.
They did me in. Help me out.
Opa, foda-se. Oh, man. A sério. Barra de robô, pá. Não sabe fazer nada, mano. Onde eu tô?
Engaging hot dispensing licenses. Emergency protocols ready.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Underperformer besides. This deserves renewed attention. Grenade out!
Not yet charged.
Find the aggrieved party here.
Got a distraction for you. Come at
Mano, foda-se. Mas quem é que mandou granada para aqui, bro? Não estava aqui ninguém, a não ser aquele gajo à frente, mano. Ah, também estão já chegando as aldrabões, bro. Estava literalmente ninguém ali, mano. Agora deixem de ser aldrabões, mano. Quem é que tava ali, mano? Quem é que tá aqui, bro? Não tá aqui ninguém, mano. De onde é que esse gajo apareceu para mandar granada, mano? Agora estou aqui, ele tá com o Son Goku, é? Essa merda. Não, mano, isso é brincadeira, mano. Nunca me atingiu a granada dali de... Ai, bro, é sério, mano. Mano, grande brincadeira, mano. Que brincadeira de mau gosto, bro.
Let me know when you need a distraction. How are you still upright over there?
Ora. Inventório, é. O que é que esta boa não está? Ah, não me deixa comer mesmo. Não me deixa comer mesmo. Acho que tem que ser mais rápido lá. Tem que ser mais rápido, pá. Tem que ser mais rápido.
Nothing makes me more livid than having to wander aimlessly around. Issuing an official reprimand.
Prying into our research. Ugh. Never recognized. Never come closing in. Investigating.
Peraí. Ah, inventário. Mano, eu estou literalmente a apontar para esse gajo, mano. Por que é que esse gajo não foi lá, mano? Gostei. Mano, esse puto daí não sabe para nada, mano. Foda-se, só tem a cara queimada e não faz um corno. Vocês não sinceramente não servem para nada, mano. Vocês são inúteis. São uns inúteis. Body found, sim, body found, claro que foi found.
Commander.
Mano, foda-se, eu me assustei, caraças. Porra! Aí, ó, mano. Caraças, mano. Pensava que o gajo estava preso. Cara. Isso no nariz. O gajo estava preso. Foda-se, tem 33. Ah, mas eu não tenho, eu tenho. Tenho. Ah, não tenho. Puto, não me assustes, mano. Balas, mano. Eu. É só aquele gajo que falta? Não, way. Não, não é aquele gajo que falta, não. Puta, esse... Ai, mano, que assusto, mano. Porra, mano, one shot, mano, o gajo mata-me logo, mano. Caralho. Isto aqui. Vamos, quantas granadas é que vocês têm, mano? How many grenades, bro? Fora. God damn it, man. How many grenades? Grenade out! Grenade out! Grenade out! Tá aqui o gajo aqui, tá aqui, tá aqui, tá aqui, tá aqui. Tá morto ali, tá morto ali, tá morto ali. One shot, bro.
Commencing combat activities. Emergency protocols described.
Então, mano, o que aconteceu, bro? Ai, what the fuck, mano? A granada dispara. Oh, mano, é sério, bro. Então a granada dispara na parede, mano. E acerta, mano. Estamos aqui a brincar, ok?
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Quase matar o gajo, mano. Foda-se. Onde é que o gajo foi? Au. Ai, ai, ai. Quase que me matou, mano. Uau, a sério.
Place is in shambles. What happened here?
Uhum. no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Men om there's not a date, man, en serie, bro. Guarda, man. ¿A dónde está tu arma? ¿A dónde está la arma? Tu arma. Una puerta está abierta. Aquí no hay nada. Aquí también no hay nada. Aquí no hay nada. Nothing here, nothing there.
I've counted at least 6 horrendous death screams since you arrived. You must be affected as well.
Siamo a Batman. Cosa dici così, caralho?
You there? You're
Hey.
likely affected too, aren't you? Scream twice for yes. Could be. You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis. I, Elmet Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor. Yes, tragedy has befallen a number of my subordinates. I will trust you not to make light of such heart-rending events. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me, as an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment. Our lab had been researching the red spores that grow nearby to see if they might contribute to future Auntie's Choice products.
Of course.
As per usual, we threw precaution to the wind. A local spore sample interacted with a wonderfully preservative-rich diet of Auntie's Choice personnel, inadvertently leading to a chance reaction causing profound irritability. To a somewhat homicidal degree, it would seem to appear. By that measure, our work here could be considered a moderate success. Of course, succeeding in a haphazard fashion is one of the first courses taught to Auntie's Choice students in any field. But yes, I am something of a visionary. You see, our lab is a far cry from the others. You're part of something bigger here. The individual not only thrives, but shines even more brightly with the help of their brethren. It all requires a certain devotion. In the end, it's really quite in the best interests of everyone's careers. A rising tide raises all boats, as they say. Speaking of the team, such as they are in their present deranged state, how did you make it past them? You know, without being killed. Aha, thought so. Sometimes with screaming, it can be difficult to discern intent, like, "Ah, I'm being killed," can be so close to, "Ah, I'm running amok." Shame. The staff and I all had such good chemistry together. Suppose it couldn't be helped, though. What matters most is getting out of here alive, saving our researchers a close second, and curing my remaining colleagues a firm third. As you're now one of them, I'll take that as a compliment. But enough glad-handing me. Regarding what we need, well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think? Oh dear. It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from medical training. Are you perhaps someone well-versed with pharmacological matters?
Yeah.
Apologies. I do tend to assume everyone has a doctorate. No matter, if you are capable of following simple instructions, I'm sure I can guide you through it. Tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, any questions? Oh, my favorite topic. By all means, fire away. Our lab's focus is the utilization of local flora and fauna in development of commercial products and proprietary methods. Anything else before we set to it? Well, you'd certainly think so, but management sets the goals. Our humble research team works to deliver. But as much as I'd love to natter on, we probably ought to get matters underway. need two things: fresh samples of the red spores and the findings from the expedition that originally uncovered them. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance, of course. Spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous to an area of tall rock formations northwest of here, ingeniously referred to as the Red Spire. The research team's findings are on a terminal in another building on these same grounds. A satellite lab to this one, if you will. Once we have an antidote firmly in hand, we can save my remaining colleagues, so best not murder them all in the meantime.
Se disse vou matar-os a todos. Agora merda, animal. Fuck that. They shot me first. They shot me first. They shot me first. I don't care. They shot me first. Sim, não é que este gajo já perdeu. They shot me first. É que eu precisava de uma porra de um barco, uma merda assim voadora, mano. Um gajo aqui é feito estúpido. Um lado para o outro, mas não encontra nada, não vê nada. I want to thank every single one among you today when we first arrived to this facility. Estava ali o pão. This panels for being they were taken from nearby spiders. Okay, red color. Okay.
Typical Auntie's choice. Moving fast and breaking things.
Não tem mais nada aqui. Westport discovered. Forma che consoghi, man. Porra?
Huh. Well, at least it's not shooting.
A certeza vocês não vão precisar disto para nada, por isso vou ficar obrigado.
Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder? Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile. Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later, after you two confabulate. Word to the wise, despite what you might hear, we still consider ourselves part of the Protectorate. Anyone spots an outsider engaging in misdeeds might just open fire. Don't suppose you checked in with Vigilant Hogarth yet, eh? Again, hate to seem discourteous, but you really ought to check in with the Vigilant. Over in that tall, stately building back yonder.
We're all in this together.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and
I had a nightmare that we reject individualism, separately and together. To inform on a neighbor is a blessing, it says. I'm still waiting for a few thank yous.
the sovereign devised the paradigm, a meticulously designed marvel
Estilo? Quem sou eu? Quem sou eu, né? Quem sou eu para dizer que não?
Simply saying I'd rest easier if you'd been assigned.
Quem sou eu para dizer que não? Quem sou eu para dizer que não?
More than ever, we must all do our part to maintain it. Keep doing your job with pride. Keep informing on your neighbors. Same as ever. But prudence dictates we give it a little extra added just to offset any disruption.
Quem sou eu para dizer que não? It's law. It's the fucking law.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Mas será que dá? Ih, não dá, mano. A sério. Estupidez, mano. Não deixa. Não deixa, não deixa, não deixa.
Time for recreation. We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful. We have everything we need. Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all and thank the Sovereign.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Ok, aí este é final. Ainda não tenho nada, mano. Porra.
Word on the wireless is that Auntie's choice is years behind us sociologically. So they've started the war to
perfect
grab any
society
part of the
demands
paradigm that they
perfect
can.
thoughts.
Of course, it's part of the Sovereign's plan. He floods our
Peraí,
houses,
peraí,
which
peraí, 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 pera. Não dá em nada, mano, essa porra.
Of course, it's part of the Sovereign's plan.
Outsider?
Stay true, outsider.
Say it's true, outsiders. Outsider, outsider. Mas vai comer e já vem. Continua, né? A gravar. Continua. It's not stealing. They do nothing. They do nothing. They don't know nothing. They do nothing. They do
Right
nothing.
now, the Paradigm needs our houses on. Is now a bad time to report myself for mental refreshment?
Oh, caralho.
I want to be inconvenient. Well,
It's infected. Redstone arrives soon. We'll have you locked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions. So, I assume you're presently devoid of mortiferous injuries. Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle. You haven't heard? When Antes invaded, they broke the seawall. Flooded nearly half the town below, where most of the domiciles were. A number of our subjects drowned. Others got concussed, or even crushed. A few were electrocuted or exposed to caustics. Took a while for our water purifier to catch up, so some drank tainted water, which is not good for you at all. I'm glad it's working again. All right, well, don't let me keep you.
Não diz nada mais? Nothing to say?
Hello again. Here to help? Or just being friendly? Hard to say, since I don't know any other way. We have more sense of community than other places, which I couldn't imagine getting by without. Before the invasion, Automechs took care of most things. I had plenty of time for my interests. Forays into nature, socializing. Must say I do look forward to mealtime around here. Arcadian tenderloin in particular remains a favorite. Hard to find a bad meal in the Protectorate, though. See you when I...
Oh caralho, também. Ó. Fiquei aqui para roubar. Vamos roubar aqui esta porra toda, mano. Não dá para abrir. Ah! Oh caralho. Não tem aqui, também não tem nada.
It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to Protectorate excellence, now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please let me offer you some victuals. Tut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance.
Our enemies envy our prosperity.
I beg to differ. Those walls have stood for over a century and would easily have stood for another, were it not for Auntie's greed and envy, and explosives.
Epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it. Throughout history, human society...
Our society was built from the bedrock up, through the vision of our matriarch. Due to her genius, the structure of our society is perfect, planned down to the last subject. We all work as a unified whole for the betterment of all. Unlike those corporate colonies, where it's every person for themselves.
Luxury the paradigm affords us. A perfect life of contentment and plenty. We have community, purpose, time for recreation.
Obviously, there was some sort of betrayal from within. Even a perfect society has its malcontents, and selfish consumerism is an alluring drug for weak minds. But consider all we've achieved that others have not. Why, we've even eradicated manual labor through our perfection of automechanicals. Can Antes claim such?
You are the raw material for perfection. From the
Actually made me chuckle. And here I'd begun to think that no longer possible. That brings me to a matter I'd like to discuss with you, actually. I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence, automech parts. What?
Comestibles served.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts.
Invasive species can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem.
We are of like minds. We lack not the skill to do so. Our wily chief mechanist can reprogram the mech, but not without parts. Unfortunately, we lack ready availability of said parts.
The system abides, but now, more than ever, we must all do our part to maintain it. Keep doing your job with pride. Keep informing on your...
Oh, you failed to hear the loudspeakers on the way in? The announcement we're obliged to repeat incessantly. Well, allow me to paraphrase. Protectorate law finds us guilty of treason on account of letting Westport fall prey to Antes Choi's saboteurs.
Gray gone astray?
These fine and decent folk don't deserve having their lives thrown away on account of my failures. If I can return the settlement to a reasonable facsimile of its previous glory, sufficiently functioning by employing mechs reprogrammed to repair and rebuild, the arbiters might see fit to penalize only me, commute the others' sentences, allow them to maintain things around here in the spirit of continuity and such.
Indoctrinatory falsity.
Hence my use of the term reasonable facsimile. I owe it to every single person here to try. What sort of payment do you seek? Don't imagine we have much you need.
Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes...
Enough to lead and inspire those who work there, once at least. I was previously the ranking vigilant on this island. Why do you ask?
Depletion of resources and lack of community led to terrible suffering. Poor
I don't know what an Earth Directorate is, and I'd thought we were past the need for being coy, but fine. I'll extend you my trust as a show of good faith. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside. Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find ourselves in.
Work isn't strenuous or stressful.
Wonderful. My unavoidable march to the gallows feels lighter already. At least now my subjects will have a fleeting chance. The parts can be found at the Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center to the south. But do not, under any circumstances, tell those stationed there why you need them. To get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Since we have all been marked as traitors, I cannot create one for you here.
We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Farewell now.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources
Ah, pensé que ella no sabe nadar, ¿eh?
fascinatingly complex ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch, working with and through the sovereign, devised the
Welcome back.
a meticulously
Stranger?
Are you good?
This unit's current work task takes
Ah, pra caralho.
conversation. Farewell.
The wireless said that flooding Westport is routine maintenance to remove the dust that had been building up in our storefront.
The Sovereign really does think of everything.
Oh, peraí, what? Oh, I'm not trying to kill anyone. Hey! Anda fail, bro. Como é que um gajo fez esta porra assim, mano?
Negative. Pharmaceutical reload in progress.
Impaler.
This looks like the place. No, I haven't felt this high-strung since Horizon Point. Just hope he's here. Howdy, Zed.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters. And who precisely are you? Another Earth Directorate castoff? So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
Hang fire, Commander. Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the Consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra! Fuck! It's all coming apart.
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zeb?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
Then let's hope the ship also takes its time arriving, and that my friend's pain threshold withstands any attempts to soften them up for the Consul. I'll answer what I can. If you must know, it was my sister. A neighbor reported her for some misconduct and she was taken to be refreshed. I never heard what her alleged crime was meant to be. The woman who returned was nigh unrecognizable. The injustice of it rattled me. And once I began to look into what had happened, the more discomfort I felt. Then I met Niles. He told me the truth about other colonies. Made Arcadia feel so small, claustrophobic, repressive. And my smoldering resentments became a full conflagration. Stop there. I know what you would ask, but I've done my best to put that unpleasant experience behind me. Please respect my wish to avoid reopening closed wounds. The Crabbles? They keep people away who might otherwise stumble into my operation here. I feel kindly toward them. Ah, of course. Hogarth and his unfortunate charges would be top of mind if you've explored the nearby settlement. I sympathize with the plight of those in Westport. They want nothing to do with me, of course, or anyone outside the Sovereign's grace, which has been to my benefit. I do believe that one day, the truth of the Protector's iniquity will be too obvious to ignore. But for now, not even a crowbar could pry open all those shut eyes.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna see this.
Do you always put your hands on other people?
Ah, cala a boca. They can wait. They can wait.
Help me out!
Resuming hostilities.
Knew you had my back.
Ah, andarono anche a sciappada, man.
Entering a confrontation. gravitational state.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just hit the signal.
Standing by with life support.
Non dá pra mudar.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Hey, got a distraction for you.
Hey, but the peeps, man.
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the Sprague race. Just didn't account for all these crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, hunt the crabble skedaddle, or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
porcarias, mano. Porra. Uhum.
Almost missed the route. Don't suppose you checked in with Vigilant Hogarth yet, eh? Oh, glad to hear. Probably sprung an important task on you afterwards, I'd wager. I mentioned to the Vigilant how I'd reset my chef mech to prepare meals to my liking. Next thing you know, he puts me in charge of repairing all the mechs in Westport. I mean, sure. All the underlying logic's the same, if you mull it over. I've been trained to run them big algae processing units, which were a fair amount more complex. It's just... subjects are expected to mind their assigned area and particular forte. So I was a mite taken aback. But I am happy to help the system abide any way I am able. I think he's bearing up admirably given recent events. Which, of course, are completely fine, and we are all in no way concerned about. The system being resilient and all. Hogarth's reliable as the Arcadian sun. I mean, I know it'll burn out in about 12 billion years and all, but considering our meager lifespan, that's plenty dependable enough for me. Not to indulge in idle talk, but things have been different around here of late. Not at all overwhelmed or terrified of dying, though, of course. The system abides.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste.
Curativist Row is a fine sword. Pillar of our community. Might impatient, sure, but with how busy she is, we'd all do well to respect her time. Watch out for that Weintraut fellow. Talk your ear off if you let him. Kinda lonesome, but doesn't let anybody near his place for some reason. Even before the flooding. Everybody else? Decent enough, I guess. Much to do, truly. Toughest challenge now is upkeep of key apparatus. If that generator goes, for instance, doubt I have means to fix it. We lose power to charge our mechs, this place is done for. Final nail in the coffin, or similarly minded metaphor of your choosing. Not that the paradigm would allow that, of course. Outsider.
Don't be racist, okay? Don't be racist. Really?
The matriarch and sovereign chose. Appeared right out of the aether, just as I imagine our proud sentinels do. Like, here I am, your innermost thoughts are known to me, and nobody once hears from you again. Caught me reciting passages from a beacon to the cosmos, illustrating my steadfast fidelity. All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the sovereign. That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, an essential passage, rightful and true. Charlton Weintraut.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the
Why, that's wonderful. I'm actually quite relieved a fellow customer like yourself somehow saw through my carefully maintained act. Others in Westport fail to perceive my true nature. I am hardly one of the herd around here. A reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials. Why, they are certainly inspiring. There's this one character who just laughs at danger, says he hand makes his own luck. Is that not the grandest thing you ever heard? You and I are just like him. Get up and go-getters. Say, did Auntie's Choice send you here? Don't fret, I am exceedingly skilled at keeping secrets.
Invasive species can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem, like those nettles.
You cannot hide the truth from me, for I am too savvy. Now, do tell, what is the latest word from the field?
The system abides, but now, more than ever, we must all do
Of course. Toodaloo. Hey there, go-getter. Why, hello again. Any new business to discuss? Involving secret sympathies? Of course.
prudence dictates
Greetings, non-protectorate wretches. With regret, I must inform you that those outside our glorious society may not take freely from our stocks, as our subjects do. However, I may offer you a limited selection of premium items for moderate respective fees. Initiating.
are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and/or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity. Our sense of community.
Glad the wireless told me that I'm happy and everything's splendid. I was after the ocean flooded my house.
Time for recreation. We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful.
The wireless said that flooding Westport is routine maintenance to remove the dust that had been building up in our door frames.
Take a moment to write.
Prudence dictates my favorite
we cherish our
community.
The sovereign.
I inhale so much dust and debris.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowest subject to the most
Look who's back.
vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Dá pra ir por aqui? Nope. Ali é água. Caralho, havia eu. 38. Cena daí.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Goodwin here. Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon Den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Wind-borne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the Audacious Advances field team.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Quiet now as we approach the rap's nest. Certainly the spirit of variety will offer... Oh, no! Oh, okay. We need to run now!
We need to run now. Run now. We need to run now.
Hit the broad side of a player. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Bones.
Bodily trauma soon.
E não tem nada.
Requested assistance currently unavailable.
Non è che literalmente non tem nada, bro. Ah, nunca na vida faço este salto, mano. Ela também não sabe nadar. Aqui um safe. Já viu logo que ela não conseguia nadar. Vê lá, não ias conseguir nadar. Perder tempo aqui.
Let me know when you need an extract.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Estou a gastar para dar balas aqui, mano. Ah, puto, tens que ter aí balas, mano. Tens que me deixar fazer balas,
Seeing
mano.
Zeb again went different than I expected. Not that I had high hopes for tears and confetti, but don't you think I know that? Maybe I ought to apologize straight away. But I'm not convinced I did the wrong thing, leaving. Had I stayed, who knows? Likely I'd have gotten us both killed.
Maybe.
That's fair. Might have left him a note or something. I was just worried I'd lose my nerve, but you have a point. Wasn't right of me to just up and split. Anyway, I appreciate the check-in, Commander. Was there anything else you needed?
Olha, ammo. I need fucking ammo, bro. I need ammo.
Always happy to tool around for
Need
a bit.
ammo. Ammo.
What did you have in mind?
I need ammo. Hey, man, scrap metal é 12, mano. Plasma grenade. Não sei se vai ser de jeito.
Got a distraction for you.
Fortifying teammate batteries.
Appreciate a little help, Commander. Knew you had my back.
Okay, temos aqui. What we got here? Nothing as usual.
Samples acquired. This quantity should be enough to produce the antidote.
Medical. Talvez hack, lockpick. Bau. Hakt.
The antidote.
Não vou reclamar, mano. Não vou reclamar. Não vou reclamar. Não vou reclamar. Não vou reclamar.
Entering a confrontation. Providing a host of assistance.
¿A dónde estás? ¿A dónde estás, hermano? ¿Dónde estás? Tá ali. Por que ela está a te esperar para ali?
Give the order and I'll take care of them, Commander. No. No, Sergeant. Sorry. Ain't ready yet. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Também não é a melhor caçadeira, digo já, mano. Bom.
My most favorite, least homicidal subordinate. How's all our field work progressing? Absolutely gorgeous. Look at you. And to think I just forcibly coerced the first gormless dunderhead who walked by and found you. Lucky me. Now, first things first. Place the data cartridge in the drawer for me, right here, in the slot below my intercom. Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and... perfect! I'm sure we have the correct neutralizing agent here in the lab. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail. Always fortuitous to have ready access to a key chemical agent nearby. This might work out yet. Auntie may ignore our recent setbacks if I deliver an easy-to-market product. Just imagine the ad slogans. Air, now with extra fractiousness. Though, I suppose it only works on other Auntie's Choice employees, not our preservative-free rivals. Oh, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Now we must formulate an antidote. If we're able to save my remaining subordinates, they can help us rush this product to market. Well, it's a textbook example of the medulla oblongata wagging the cerebellum. Although, frankly, there's a plethora of ways to stimulate the reptile brain into such a flurry. None of the previous methods were anywhere close to being this commercially viable. But where there's a will, there's a way to make a profit. Ah, there. I have determined the ideal counteragent. Here you are. Place it and the spore samples into that synthesizer. Enable the device and it will beget a working antidote momentarily. Return with it directly as soon as it does, if you please. Ah, yes. Not fully listening, I take it. Please insert the counter agent and spore samples into yon synthesizer, then return here completed antidote in hand.
Eu posso ir por aqui, né? No! Guess not. Even. Attends. Ai.
Look at a few courts low, Commander.
O que estes cotas estavam aqui a fazer, mano?
First promotion accelerating activities done, and we've already got dropouts. Doozy of a drop, too. Can't believe Ormsby pegs these people as executive material. Me, sure. Them? Huh.
We can hear you.
Hush, Cobb. Today's task was about upward mobility. 3 died hanging the ropes. Told them they were doing it wrong. Dead include Assistant Hagen. And other slackwits.
Show some respect.
Oh, like you care. You didn't even participate.
I told you, I got a cute lumbago.
Time to break camp for the next skill-building exercise, which I will surely dominate. This is Sanitation Specialist Cutshaw, soon to be VP of something big, signing off.
Ai, ai, ai.
Consume in peace and we won't have a problem.
How about I do my job and you do whatever it is you do?
Pleasure not doing business with you. No time to conversate.
Vai da frente. Vai da frente.
You'd make a great lower manager.
Que bacaçadeira.
Don't even think about disrupting the marketplace.
Mano, eu vou te bater, ah? Fala bem.
Riffs like this have been popping up all over the place since the last war. They're harmless. So long as you keep your distance.
Ok. So long as you keep your distance. Do sentido. Mas para onde é que estes gajos querem que eu vá, mano? Vou sempre por aqui. Ai, mano, tem que dar grande volta, bro. Porra. O jetpack ou vai ser assim? No jetpack é uma merda. Uma merda assim. Oh caralho, mano, olha fora. Bro. Ué, eu só pus o pé ali, mano. Ok. I'm guessing I need to be careful. Porra! Ih, badaminas, mano, porra. Foda-se. Podem parar de explodir comigo, pá. Será que eu consigo lá chegar? Um, dois e...
Bet we can sneak in there. Wanna give it a try, Commander?
Podia ter dado a volta. Ah, mano, a sério, peraí, what the fuck, bro? Então, mas... Não era suposto ter-lhe dado sneak attack? Oh my fucking god.
You there. Keep your hands where I can see them. Stranger, consider yourself lucky that I've been ordered to not open fire unless fired upon. I will not suffer an outsider to trespass and trample further through our lands. Turn back from this bridge now, lest my ever-depleting prudence be spent. If you are not a loyal Protectorate subject, you will not cross this bridge. Be grateful I do not judge with such haste as my superior to the north, Brigadier Montelli. He's been fervent of late, looking for any Protectorate subjects who have displayed disloyalty in his estimation. Any associations with wrongdoers results in swift execution. That has, unfortunately, put many folk in his sights, myself included. And so we wait for the proverbial axe to fall. So, you are a true believer. Why, in our matriarch's name would you not have said so earlier? You are exactly right. The paradigm upholds our social order, unity and respect above all. Surely you now understand my conundrum in the face of such blatant misinterpretation of our creeds. Might I call on you to fulfill your duty and uphold the Sovereign's justice? I know of 2 traitors who yet remain on this island. Bring them to me, and I'll dispose of them before the Brigadier questions my loyalty and deems me guilty by association. In return, I shall grant you clearance to cross the bridge. Fair exchange, wouldn't you say?
A lot more folks are gonna die if we don't catch up to DeVries. We have to consider our options, even the ugly ones. If these folks are deserving, maybe it's worth it.
I commend you for your eager interest. I think 2 traitors in particular. First is Ida Rutledge, a worker at Spire Grove. I once had utmost respect for her. We were, oh, damn it all, we were friends. When the Grove went silent during the invasion, I assumed she'd fought to the death as any subject would. But reportedly, she's not only failed to die, but is also teaching the enemy soldiers how to use the equipment. Conspiring against us. Such treachery is unconscionable. Saving oneself at the expense of one's loyalties and one's duty to defend their homeland is not survival, it is damnation. Never would I have imagined she would spit in the face of all our values. What I do is for the greater glory of Arcadia, not for my own selfish interests. Know this, I am an instrument of the Protectorate, and so shall you be. With that matter sorted, I simply require the second traitor in hand. Charlton Weintraut of Westport. It should not escape your notice that we share the same surname. He too failed to die defending his home during the invasion alongside the other residents of Westport. They'll be seen to in time. But Charlton, well, I must deal with him personally. Oh, how I anticipate wiping that smug expression off his face. Are these orders clear? Anyone who allowed the enemy to overrun their land is a traitor. So yes, my dear cousin must answer for his crimes. Now go. Remember, once I have both traitors apprehended, you may cross the bridge. But beware if you step out of line. Other subjects may not be so generous with their deal-making as I. Farewell.
Take a look at those corpses they've got strung up. Wait. Some aren't dead yet.
Decomposition rate 12 to 17%.
Didn't really need to know that. Just respect the dead or very slowly die, shall we?
Schultz!
Watch yourself around the bridge. They ain't as kindly as we are to passers through. No, he went off to relieve himself, but I reckon that was a handful of hours ago.
Anyone got lamps on Schultz? Anyone? Void be damned. Sallying into the wire like that with nary a wish in her pocket? What was she thinking? Did I not make clear our orders to hold the line here regardless of provocation? Should my instructions have been more robust? Perhaps assisted by pictures?
I'm afraid there's more bad news, Commander. She also took Scrabbles, sir.
Would that he'd done her more good. Seems Calamity has claimed 2 good soldiers today. You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by giving ear to my private discourse. Whatever your purpose, I feel a contractual obligation to warn you against setting a heel past this base. If you go any further, you go alone and at your own peril. No Anti's forces are permitted beyond the forward position upon pain of disemployment and possible litigation. Our orders are to sit and mind the store for as long as need be. Though I've cogitated on the matter at some length, I lack answers. Only those breathing the rarefied air of the upper rungs could say for sure. I do beg your pardon, but that is both an inaccurate and uncharitable assessment. By steadfastly holding the line here, we forestall any retribution the Protectorate would seek to inflict upon Fairfield. And we will continue said watch until orders change. I thank you to affix some ballast to that name when you speak it. Scrabbles has been integral to this unit's success for years. Outsiders may see him as a toy, but we've bled alongside that stuffed sprat. He's damn near family. Schultz obviously knew the risks and hoped he'd protect her through the minefield. Alas, even Scrabble's power has limits. Still would help morale to get him back, though. I'll pardon your skepticism given your lack of acquaintance, and say only this. Ask not what Scrabbles achieves for us, but what we can achieve with him. Before you depart, a final word. Stay out of the minefield. I won't be the one who answers to Carr when the Protectorate mistake your rootless gallivanting for encroachment.
Compared
to us fought off 50 Raptidons back on Tau Ceti using only a bolter pistol. This came onto the battlefield straight from the serials. 50.
Just because we're not fighting doesn't mean I ain't keeping my lamps
He fought
on you.
73 barehanded, covered in cysty pig chips.
Although I am flattered by your enumerations of my exploits, both are over exaggerations. 7 was the proper count. The 60 pig juice was a calculated error on my part.
Mano, parei no cara comida a alguém, pá. Não acredito. Não acredito. No, Cordero.
Don't get any closer to it. You void brained idiot. Put down the bottle and stop doing stupid shit. Get away from there.
Quit your worrying. Ain't nothing gonna happen.
Don't! Gary!
Initiating solemn farewell.
Your lamp's busted?
Goodbye.
Don't go near it.
Trooper. You may or may not be missed by family you
Hey.
may or may not possess.
Bum, 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 bum. Peace.
That's the third drone in as many days. Where are the void damn things coming from? Not likely. I've been keeping my lamps open for these things ever since they started attacking. But thanks for the concern all the same. Of course, we could have staunched the flow of drones by now if Officer Carr dispatched another patrol, as I requested, but no such luck. That was a nasty one. Drone downed him on the reload. I do hope he's on the mend now. Ericsson's a fine fellow, if a rather poor shot. He told you about that? That blasted, well-meaning gas bag. Now I gotta ask him to strike my involvement from his report to Officer Carr. You see, I wasn't exactly authorized to be shoring up other patrols on the perimeter. In fact, I might have been specifically ordered not to leave this spot. Thanks. Well, at least some people in this unit still understand the concept of discretion. And taking initiative. Trouble is, it's only a matter of time before these Protectorate drones break through and do some real damage to Fairfield. If you're keen on lending a hand, Bounty Terminal's just left of the constabulary. Carr doesn't trust me with that kind of work anymore. Not after my last performance review. So I guess we're trusting in degenerate bounty hunters now. Really? Because that one looks like it's about due for the scrapyard.
Hey now, don't let the scratches fool you. Val here is in tip-top shape. Ain't that right, Val?
Error. Logic assembly not responding. Please ask your query at a later time.
This does not increase my confidence. However, given the state of my performance review, it's not like I'm one to talk. Really wish I could give those drones a piece of my mind. Unfortunately, I need to hang back and exercise my obedience to authority. Go out there and do what I can't. Show that bounty terminal and those Protectorate drones why no one fucks with Fairfield. Good luck out there. Happy hunting, soldier. Merciful law, is this? Tell me you did not steal my performance review, soldier. We could be court-martialed for even looking. No, I am not gonna look. I'll wait for the reviews to be distributed along the proper channels, and... Oh, hell. This is worse than the last one. Promotion denied? No, this has to be a mistake. How can Officer Carr claim I don't understand supply and demand regarding shifting market urgency? That's unfair. And that lowered our burial fees. Carr clearly doesn't understand my value, but you do. Well, the next review period's right around the corner. Suppose it's never too late to tidy up my reputation. Take this for your trouble. While I learn my lesson, you might as well profit off my shortcomings. Between the constant assault of drones and my official reprimands, I can't get a moment's peace of mind. Real shame about my performance review. I thought I was doing better. Not according to Carr, at least.
Agent Ibarra, you failed to take your daily supplements 3 days in a row. Vitamins are a vital tool in aiding wound healing and achieving your long-term health goals.
We've talked about this, Val. Ain't polite errand folks private health information in front of others.
If oral capsules are not your preferred delivery method, suppositories may be a viable alternative.
All right. I'll take the damn supplements. The normal ones. And maybe I'll examine your currency settings while I'm at it.
Aperta essa merda no cu, man. Tá calado, bro. Então. Vamos deixar andar ali para cima por quê? Mal. Ok, não tem aqui nada. Hello!
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came. Ah, I see you've discovered some of my misappropriated materials. Careful labeling proves prudent and useful yet again. Here, for your effort. A full set of Science Adventures Quarterly was stolen from me and sold to various unknown parties across the island. Since you've already proven adept at their repossession, I would put it to you to locate the rest. In exchange, I will provide you with rarities and bits. A form of manipulatory ideation disguised as popular entertainment, intended to sway the audience to their point of view, couched within just a crackingly exciting narrative. Specifically, an Earth Directorate periodical featuring beloved fictional characters Commander Zane and Buddy. An effective mental conditioning device. And right thrilling. It was a popular fiction periodical from not long ago. Each of its 10 volumes featured an exhilarating cover illustration depicting Zane and Buddy's thrilling exploits. Whether they faced automechanical industrialists or robber magnates from the Plutocrian kleptocracy, their tales remained invigorating thrill rides. The line represented a growth of the medium from the less sophisticated 2-bit dreadful, both in style and effectiveness. Its remarkable popularity not only mirrored a rise in public sentiment against greedy corporations and tyrannical governments across colonies. The brief window surrounding the volume's release saw a marked increase in skip drone requests for Earth Directorate aid. I believe there remains much to learn from them. I'll admit, Commander Zane and Buddy's exploits make for a sensational read. They saved Carnifeller's brain, for instance. Oh, and Mammon Incorporated, of course, too. So no, I am not immune to their considerable charms, but my interests in recovering them are strictly professional, I can assure you. Ah, quite right. In fact, delightful. I am pleased you are on the case, as it were. So very Zane and Buddy. Return again when you have another 4 volumes, and I will trade them for more valuable oddities. May safety, amity, and ease be yours.
Araraparapá. O que é que tu tens aqui? Epá, porra. Preciso. Leves a mal, mas tu não precisas destas armas. Eu preciso, tu não. Tu não precisa. Mas eu preciso.
How are you still upright over there?
Não! Ai que caraças, que eu agora ia caindo. E agora como é que eu saio daqui? Estou lixado. E caí. Caiu. Não é para aqui que eu tenho que ir. Este mapa também, porra, filho. Merda de mapa. Ei!
protocol.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander. Ain't nothing there. Dumbass. Things take time, Commander. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Como é que tu estás aí, pá? That's what I thought, bitch.
Taking care of... If you're that new salesperson, don't bother. Whoever was here, packed up, and left. I just came out here to take boxes on Milton Street. And it's easy
Au. Quem temos aqui? Nada, bro. Que cobre. Mano, sério que... Olha, o que é que eu abri, bro?
Nobody's coming out to spot folk around here.
Paradise Island
to danger.
Hello.
You are dying, which is not advised at this time.
We sure do go through ammo, don't we? Not to worry. We can always craft us more.
Quantas é que é preciso? Ora. Heal? Foda-se.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day of the week.
Bora.
Mark, your unneeded reminder. Tapping and your mind med.
Non tem nada de aqui, velho.
deploy Dragoon automechanicals to overcome the creatures. Crash their dense carapace.
Ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum-pam-pam, ba-da-dum-pam-pam-pam-pam. Alguém tá chateado, ó. Alguém tá chateado. Alguém tá chateado. Nada.
Ain't as tough as you thought. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
Deixa eu falar bem, ó.
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt. Meant no offense. You ain't one of Auntie's, and from the look of things, the Protectorate here didn't put up much of a fight. Me and Raptidons, we're well acquainted. I know their patterns, behaviors, attacks. Know what gives them an edge around folk who ain't in possession of that knowledge. Which is why I gotta ask, what are you doing here?
Huh. I heard there were some survivors still holed up over there. I can understand them looking for help, though how this place could provide that, I ain't claiming to know. I'm Inez Silang, Auntie's choice, former combat medic in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Now, menial troubleshooter. So long as you don't impede my work or break the stalemate we got on this island, I think we'll get along all right. I'll admit I was eager for some good hunting around here. My graft, needs some bolstering. But if the raps here are as weak as this one, it won't help me none. When there's paperwork, there's enemy secrets. And dropping Raptidons on the place is a quick way to stop any personnel keen on destroying those secrets before we find them. It's a kinder fate than if they survived. Allowing us to walk off with this intel would surely land any survivor in front of the firing squad. Or sentimental refreshment. Far as I can tell, it's the polite name for re-education camp. If you've got the misfortune of being Protectorate, you live under the watchful eye of the Sentinels. You even think of stepping out of line, they pay you a visit and send you off. To where exactly, I ain't sure. But you'll be getting obedience kicked into you. And apparently there's some highly sensitive intel about mental refreshment hereabouts. The minister sent me here to find it. I've had worse. Most times it's mundane work like paper pushing or tidying Milver Street Salon. Other times it's bloodier, but the Rat Pod's made quick work of the folk here. Can't exactly afford to be picky about the jobs that come my way neither. Considering my condition, options are limited. Well, the only people who believe that are in this room right now, including that dead Rapt, I reckon. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now. I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones. No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one. Get the feeling you will. Go on now. There's probably plenty of Protectorate info waiting to be scooped up if you're keen. Just mind the wraps. I got what I came for, so I reckon it's time to see about my contract. Law knows I could use a lucky break.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
Ok, aquí no tiene nada. Shot.
Sequencing attacks to this unit is concerned with individuals' well-being. As indicated.
Ready to waste them. On your command. You need to worry about.
Gallery unit requires service. Entering a confrontational state. Resuming hostilities. Alarming amount of fluids, Commander.
Mano, esta arma aqui, porra, tá bem, tá, mano. Pega lá nem só, filho. Já foste.
Negative. Pharmaceutical reload in progress.
Olha, vai tomar no cu. Vai tomar pelo culo, sua cunha, cunha, cunha. Ai. Ai, ai, ai. O que é que estes manelos andam para aqui a fazer, mano? Hum. Peraí. Aí acontecendo aqui. Haciendo something. Porra, mano, estás a ver que ia morrendo já. Mano, isto é da merda à toa, mano. Eu não acho que eu vou ler isto porra toda, mano. Agora estar aqui a ler isto tudo. Ora. Lá, calma, filho. Oi. Ai, caindo. Antes de ir à casa de banho. A casa de banho. A casa de banho.
Inbound Raptidon.
Cala-te. Estão a trabalho por aqui uma escadinha para um gajo, mano. Ai, Peraí, agora esta aqui vai precisar de bad munições. $300, mano. Eu me assustei, mano. Estás aí a fazer o quê parado? Também, marmita do caralho. Oh my god. Boa. Peraí, acho que para aqui eu não consigo ver. Nem para aqui, ou é? Acho que não. 3 gajos. Três gajos. Até é. Eita, badagacho, mano. Ai, tem badagacho. Ai ai. Foda-se, mano. Vocês são completamente inúteis, digo já. Completamente inúteis, mano. Completamente inúteis. É para a merda de uma cena, vocês sabem, servem pá. Agora não sei porque é que eles caíram. Como é que eu pego isso? Porra, rapaz. Como é que eu pego aquela porra, mano? Como é que eu peguei isto aqui, mano? Como é que eu peguei isto agora? Aí, mano, bata merdas para apanhar, mano. Tem que haver alguma coisa que eu possa usar. Ah, a sério. Não dá para nada. Oh, vi. Ajudei a pegar uma merda, mano. Opa. Sì, ma ne può usare, bro. This place doesn't laws must be and extra every 5. Oh no, every 5 levels. Ah, mano. Toma, vou aceitar, mano. Vou aceitar. 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 Um gajo a pegar, mano. Vai ser um gajo a pegar, mano. Pois olha. Epa, que isso? Faz o quê? Aí. Filha da puta, mano. Dá-me um one shot. Cabrão, dá-me um one shot. É, bro. Então sobe. Então. Ah, verdade. One shot, man.
Unit is currently unable to assist.
How are you still upright over there?
Aqui. Vai. guys.
Health benefits available at your request.
Ready to waste them on your command.
I lost the game. No, I lost the... Oh, mano, sai daí, bro.
Ain't ready yet.
Aí tu estás. É o outro gajo, foi. É o gajo, foi, mano. Deve ter aqui debaixo do mapa. Mano, a sério. Mano, o gajo precisa de ir à casa de banho. Sei que o gajo precisa de ir à casa de banho. Ai, 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 ai. Ah. Hey. Ok. Ah. Hey, hey, hey! Pickpocket. Ah, peraí, hã?
side, Commander. Not getting up without help, Commander.
Porra.
Standing by with life support.
Knew you had my back.
Repair this unit, and it will strive to
Guns cocked and loaded. Let's get the signal.
Looks like some hands-on research going bad.
Should the crabs. A mutated crab. Oh my god. I'm going to die. porra. Mm-hmm. Okay. Aqui talvez não haja nada. I'm guessing this must be a mission, a late side quest or something. Hmm?
Engaging combat protocols.
Order! Opa!
This unit is concerned for the commander's well-being. This unit is in need of assistance.
Knew you had my back.
Resuming hostilities.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Health benefits available at your request. Mind controls.
Knew you had my back.
Loyal subject. Loyal subject. Hello. How are you, well? Are you doing tonight? I'm spectacular according to regulation 1, 2, 1, 2. Potato. I'm just, that sounds correct. What I need is potatoes. No, wait. I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshed. Yep, that's me. Refreshed like a really refreshed.
Não, ganhando a fumar das suas. Não, 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 prontos. Morri. E agora? Essa gaja não sabe nadar, mano.
Loyal subject. Loyal subject. La la la.
Não. Ahá! Ah, mas também não tem aqui nada. Ah, ali encima. Mm-hmm. Vamos aqui. A sério, bro. Sneaky. Uau. Bro, anybody can do this stuff. Mm-hmm. Ah! Mm-hmm.
Happy to assist in crafting more ammo if you need it.
Tanta coisa pra nada, mano. A sério. Não quero lá embaixo. So that was a refreshment. And refreshment. Okay. It makes sense. It makes sense.
No, wait. No, wait. I don't need refreshment.
Agora não precisa de certeza.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Help me out!
Esta arma é uma bosta, mano.
Not ready. Please try again later. This unit is in need of assistance. Resuming hostilities. Protocols not.
Me puta, andei.
I worry Zeb's in over his head with all of this. Good thing we showed up when we did. Sure.
Estavam a ver as vistas. Ah.
Oh, Lucy. What am I gonna do if something terrible happens to you? I don't suppose you know anything about Crabble medicine, do you? So, it seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to 2 words. Purpleberry Crunch. Yeah. I brought a box from that fancy new shop in town, and Lucy... Oh, this is Lucy, by the way. Little Lucy became fully frantic when she smelled it, so I figured it couldn't hurt. The box says they're packed with healthy preservatives, so it's gotta be good for you, right? But I guess I was wrong. Now she won't get up. And these Crabbles, they mean the world to us. We raised them from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if Lucy dies because of me. I promise. I swear it on every precious egg we've got growing in our incubator. Any help you can offer is more than I've been able to do for her so far. And I'd be grateful for the try.
Bolas. My brother, I need you.
Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure.
Crafting. But it's nothing. I need to increase my capacity.
Got a distraction for you. Bullock could hit the broadside of a freighter.
Wait, de onde é que tu apareceste?
Being this close. Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure.
Knew you had my back.
Reload in progress. Engaging emergency protocols.
Ok. Uma que nada, mano. Também está tudo destruído. É que é um gajo para subir ali em cima. Sinceramente também não sei. Não é aquela casa, mas não. Não. Pode ser. É, parece.
Well, I reckon I can still do some research on their bodies.
Peraí, mano. Acho que é aqui, bro. Isto aqui um gajo agora tem que ir para ali para cima. Mano, este mapa aqui, mano, tá bem, tá, mano. Foda-se. Nem vai em B, nem vai em C, mano. A sério, bro. Nem consigo subir a puta de uma rocha, mano. Mano, posso... Sei lá, posso subir, mano, ok. Mano, agora como é que eu vou para ali, pá? É que eu nem sei onde é que esta merda é, mano. Eu não estou a ver. É que eu nem estou a ver, mano. Esquece lá isso.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here. Like the Protectors folks resent us liberating them.
They know this invasion ain't personal.
I must ask you to hold still.
Cabrão. Então, Science, também vou precisar de Science. Perks. Não quero ver como é que isto funciona.
Plan on conjuring ammo from the Aether.
Tem 40 shells. Que é isto, mano? Peraí. As companions.
No, Jackson, no! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly! Oh. Jackson! Jackson! Switch your broken legs if you can hear me, Jackson!
I don't think he can hear you, bro.
Switch your broken legs if you can hear me, Jackson! Don't you die on me, Jackson! You're too young to be a crater in the dirt!
A sério, bro?
Allah, I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
Mm-mm.
He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allow the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens. Not nearly as upset as we are. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears. That's right. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough. I can't fathom no sensible motive why she'd jump.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize.
Mm-hmm. Da, 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 da.
The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our 2 former cohorts.
Exactly! Because he had no idea how science works and thought the word thrusters meant he could fly. So, when I told him to jump, he opted for open air instead of where I told him to go. They're experimental. We'd not laid eyes on them before, but the data we found with them says they were actually designed to let people hop their way up the spire. If you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they could give you a fair bit of extra boost. It should let you turn a quick hop into a surprisingly grand vault.
Plus, you'll have the advantage of practicing with them on solid ground, rather than up in the blue. Should give better habituation than poor Jackson. Thank the Sovereign... thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life, utterly absent of starvation.
O, Red, estás bué da alta, mana. Ah, vocês estão bué da altos. With anti-underscore, blah blah blah. Time to make a. Puta que pariu, filho. Bora lá, bora lá, bora lá, bora lá, bora lá, bora lá. Bora lá. Oh! Yeah! Parkour! Ih, parei no ar, mano. What the hell? Parkour! Não tenho que descobrir que porra é aquela, mano. Anda lá, brother. Eu não vou precisar disto, também não vou precisar disto aqui. Ok, deixa eu ver.
Ain't recharged.
Ain't recharged. And Richard! Ah, pues. Ah, pues. Ano fa? Tá, pues. Tá, pues. Uy, uy. Geronimo!
You're by our home of Brachythecium rotabulum. They're found in bandages and burn tinctures.
Olha. Uma chamada burro. Uma cabeçada vai ver.
That's it? It was that easy?
Mano, só tipo sou eu, já. Tipo. Lá esta porra aqui, mano.
You're really something else.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
Keep from getting trapped in other versus Willio.
I agree with Liza. I'm inclined to keep a few paces from farming equipment from now on. Here's your reward for evacuating us with all our parts intact. I perhaps ain't as awash in currency as I'd prefer, so you can have my helmet as well. It was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest. But to be honest, I'd like a little distance from plants for a spell.
Ok. Aqui temos o quê? Aquela casa ali ao fundo. Uhum. Hammer time. Opa! Quando que
Maintaining your
Up to, but I'm not ready.
You are dying. Advise requested assistance.
A sério, bro? Não me digas.
System failure. Standing by for assistance.
Sinceramente também não estou a encontrar muito uso a esses gajos. Acho que aqui não há mais nada, né? Não sei se há mais aqui alguma coisa que o gajo não descobriu. A porta está cheia de pelos.
You've returned. I take it matters are progressing well? Ah, well, then here are your rewards, per earlier terms discussed. I trust you'll find it all useful. Return with the remaining 5 volumes to complete the set, and I shall provide you the rarest rarities available to me.
Ah, mas espera aí, eu já não tinha feito isso. Porra, mano, o que aconteceu aqui?
It's the crunch. That scrump, the one that makes it a brunch. Who feed you purple berry crunch if they love you a bunch. What? Oh, I'm just enjoying some purple berry crunch before school. What unit? I was just eating some purple berry. Wait. My unit. All along they ambushed us. There was so much blood. You can't make me go back there. I'm a soldier on Paradise Island. All along, they ambushed us. It came out of nowhere. There was so much blood. Dead? They're all dead? Those damn Protectorate bastards. They surprised us from the rocks. We got chewed up like thornweed in a thresher. The first shot went into Doherty's mask. The back of his head was just gone. There was so much blood gushing, it filled his boots long before he finally keeled over. Yeah, okay. We're supposed to rally at Fairfield if we're separated. It's a dangerous trip, but as long as I have my... law. The Protectorate scum took all our weapons. How am I supposed to get back? The Raptidons will rip me to pieces! What? My hands are shaking fit to fall off my arms. Couldn't hit the broadside of a bank. If only there was something that needed less aiming. Of course. I hate to ask, but any chance you got a grenade I can borrow? Even if I miss, the noise should scare off any Raptidons. I can handle it. I'll be far safer with it than without. I can't fight a Raptidon unarmed. Thank you. I'll only use it if I have to. Well, off I go. Just gotta get to Fairfield. Just gotta get to Fairfield. Just gotta get... Huh? What was that? Someone out there! Stay back, I'm warning you! I got a grenade! All I gotta do is pull this pin and... Uh-oh.
Já sabia, mano, que esse gajo ia fazer merda, pá. Porra, rapaz. Estás-me a fazer aqui o mal da fita, ah?
Just gotta get to Fairfield. Just gotta get... Huh? What was that? Is someone out there?
Está-me a lixar a vida. Onde é que eu estou? Onde é que eu estou? Então! Peraí, mano. Peraí. Ah, o gajo não me deixa, mano. Ok, não me deixa fazer. Mano, que estupidez, bro. Estupidez, mano. Não me deixa fazer double jump, mano. Estupidez, mano. O que era? Estupidez, bro. Não deixa fazer double jump. Ai, que estupidez, bro. Que estupidez, bro. Que estupidez.
You've returned. I take it matters are progress.
Engaging combat. This unit is concerned for the commander's well-being.
Guns cover you. Get the signal. I couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Emergency protocols ready. As indicated.
Prudence dictates. We cherish what we have. Outsider?
Porra. Só 16. Só 16, bro.
I must say, I have many. This, the Protectorate has always provided for us. For what reason would we forsake such a stable and safe way of life?
Because, friend, with the Protectorate, you're only surviving. With Auntie...
It's not a totally baseless idea. That should totally be annihilated, just like all capitalist propaganda. Praise the matriarch! It's not a totally baseless idea. that should totally be annihilated, just like all capitalist propaganda. Praise the matriarch. It's not a totally faceless idea. That should totally be
Ah, vai pro caralho.
annihilated, just like all capitalist propaganda.
I think this was the last one.
Quer falar comigo?
It's not a totally faceless.
Ah, tá bem, já ouvi. Pronto, não queres falar. Mal. Não me chateis então.
It's the crunch. That scrumps, the one that makes it a brunch. Who feed you purple berry crunch if they love you a bunch? What? Oh, I'm just enjoying some purple berry crunch before school. What? I swear I was just eating can you find my mom? Ask her what's going on. I'm scared. I'm a soldier on Paradise Island. Oh, no. They ambushed us. They came out of nowhere. There was so much blood. Dead. The first shot went into Doherty's mask. The back of his head was just gone. Contact headquarters. No, our comm gear was hit. Oh, law. The Protectorate scum took all our weapons. How am I supposed to get back? The Raptidons will rip me to pieces. What? My hands are shaking fit to... Of course. I hate to ask, but any chance you got a grenade I can borrow? I can handle it. I'll be far safer with it than without. I can't fight a Raptidon unarmed. You know, the ocean always calms me down. And it's free. For now. If I just sit here for a while and enjoy the waves, maybe everything will be fine. Thank you.
Já sei, I'm gonna regret this decision. But what else can I do?
Unusual levels of Zeranium detected ahead. Caution is advised.
Daqui da verdade que já sei que provavelmente vou morrer. Bro. Mas...
What? Oh, it's you again. Any chance you brought me a way to fend off the Raptidons? Preferably a grenade. I'm shaking too badly to aim a gun. I've been bartering with the defectors. Traded one forced rocket for a whole tin of pristine force blow. Straight up.
These riffs got me awful. I've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news. Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those. What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it! I'm never getting that promotion. This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salvage this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced Protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable?
Yeah, your mom.
Personal thrusters? No one would ever want such preposterous things. I'd be laughed out of recreant reclamation. Imagine, jumping about like a sprog. Ridiculous. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be categorically bad for commerce. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion, I'll see you're taken care of. Until then, take care.
Ah, pois é, preciso ir ao médico, peraí.
Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely on the outside street in Elysium View in head office.
I must ask you to hold still. I thought I smelled. I'm here for any doctorial services you may require. There's...
Peraí, onde é que eu já ia? Você ainda estás aqui?
Arm's already feeling better by leaps and bounds.
Don't believe the rumors. Nice job with the mines, but I've got other jobs that need doing.
Estou para o sítio certo. Bora aqui para cima fazer o quê?
This unit's current work task takes priority over conversation. Farewell.
Here at the end of it all.
Here to do some fishing?
E fala.
Hello. You must be a new.
Mandou aí todos coisas aí, todos mamados da cabeça, já estou a ver que tem. Temos aqui.
Thanks for not crushing my plants, friend. I'm the Senior Principal Chief Director of Natural Studies, Acquisitions, and Monetization on Paradise Island. But call me Betsy. I'm always out looking for exciting new plants, rocks, and critters, but you can likely puzzle that out on your own. Say, you ain't looking for a job, are you? It's easy. Just need to confirm reported locations of a few rare and highly valuable plants. You can keep anything you find. Well, you got me grinning to split my noggin clean in two. But enough of that. To business. I got a stack of reports, but since we're not supposed to be riling things up with the Protectorate right now, I can't go investigate them myself. It might be seen as aggressive. But since you're an unaffiliated freelancer, you could handle this task no problem. Just go to these places and verify if the resource is there or not, and report back to me. Friend, you and I are about to become very wealthy. First up, I need you to find a beautiful flowering plant called Heartless Lephoria. It can be found across Arcadia. More specifically, it's typically found near Zeranium, so it's spread along with the Protectorate civilization, since their technology is mostly powered by Zeranium. Well, aren't you just a proactive go-getter? Just need to verify that these came from one of my reported locations. I got 2 reports so far. One near the Automech Repair Center in the southeast corner of the island. The second is to the north of here and a little east of the bridge. And again, friend, anything you find is yours. I don't want to get audited for unapproved stock. Just need someone to put lamps on those spots and verify them for me. Time is bits, and you are as speedy as they come, my friend. Just one more to go. Get out there and lay your lamps on it.
Entry into an arbiter training facility is likely to result in violent arbitration.
You hear that? Sounds like a dragoon tromping a battle. I don't fancy making its acquaintance.
Warning. Turret sentries ahead. Stealth advised.
Olha, obrigado pela novidade, filha. You're too late, okay? Too late. You are too late. Nice, 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 nice.
Check out that wall panel. Think it's running the turrets outside?
Arbiter Nebs, the words are a song to my ears. This, no doubt, is the opportunity I have long waited. These hapless recruits arrived just before the invasion. No sooner had they set down their bags than their instructors were called to the war front. I read the fear, the uncertainty in their faces. And I knew, as this outpost's primary practice target replacement technician, I alone could teach them. They see me as their leader, their arbiter. I will not fail. Should the invasion breach our defenses, I will stand proudly at the vanguard, shoot to kill, and lead them to victory.
Prudence dictates. Eye your neighbors carefully.
Danger. Stranger ahead.
Neutralizing unfriendlies.
Oh.
No use rambling further.
Ok. Must be the wind. Must be the wind.
Help you with something? Aborting search. Prudence dictates. Eye your neighbors carefully. Appreciate if you cleared out. It's over. There? It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating with peak efficiency at all times.
Oh.
Result on its own. The sovereign provides, the system abides.
Será que o gajo não foi ver, mano? Ah, vocês não ajudam em nada, mano, digo já. Começam logo a disparar, mano. Porra.
Doubt, duplicity, cut weeds that grow. Status, susceptible to danger. You think. Status, currently prostrate.
Let me take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. I'm at. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Status, susceptible to danger.
Emergency protocol syringes prime.
Ué. Então, bro. Mas agora não me deixa por quê? Hell?
Necessity repeat.
Porra, mano, mas o que é que se passa agora, bro? Agora não está-me a deixar fazer o... Poxa, bada estranho. Por que agora está a dar bugs? Porra. Oh my fucking god, bro. Esse gajo já está completamente inútil, mano. Está completamente inútil, mano. Ah, bro, podes. Mano, 30.000 anos. Lá, 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 lá. Anda lá, bro, taca. Aí, ó, mano, 30.000 anos para atacar a porra de uma cena, mano. Aí, ó, que caraças, mano. Filha de uma puta, bro. 30.000 anos para atacar, mano. Ora, mano, tô lixado com esta gaja, mano. Não. Oh. Vai tomar no cu. Vai tomar no... Mano, troca a puta da arma. Ah, puta do caralho, mano. Porra, mano, não dá, mano. Assim não dá, mano. Tá literalmente a fazer merda de propósito, bro. Ah, vai te deitar então. Agora não tá a dar dano, bro. Foda-se, puta do caralho. Oh my fucking god, bro. Esta gaja tá a fazer propósito, mano. Tá a fazer de propósito. Literalmente puta do caralho, mano. Foda-se. Tem que atacar assim, né? Porra! Mano, ataca, filha! Foda-se, puta do caralho, mano. 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 Mano, a primeira vez foi bem, agora a segunda... Agora não está-me a querer dar, mano. Eu não sei porque que esta merda agora não quer dar, caralho. Então, mas... Olha, foda-se. Vai, mas é como puta de granada, vai com tudo, caralho. Foda-se, agora esta merda não quer dar, mano. Vai, mas é para o caralho. Só que eu tenho paciência, mano. Sai daqui, caralho. Só que eu tenho a puta de paciência, mano. Ah, mas é para o caralho. Levanta-te, puta. Carrega, caralho. Foda-se. Mano, na sério, quem é que me empurrou, mano? Oh my fucking god, bro. Caralho, mano, tu fica farto destas merdas, pá. Foda-se, mas a merda de jogo, mano. Puta que pariu, pá. Mano, troca de arma, puta. Ora, mas é mesmo troca de arma, não tá a mandar... Mano, troca de arma, filha. Eu tô fodido com esta gaja, mano. Foda-se. Tô fodido com esta gaja, mano. Puta que pariu, mano. Puta que pariu, minha ganda puta. E agora? Vamos a... Mano, esta puta está a gozar comigo, mano. Então a primeira vez correu bem, agora não está a correr bem por quê, caralho? Esta puta está a fazer o quê, mano? Esta puta está a fazer o quê, mano? O que é que esta puta do caralho está a fazer, mano? Mano, troca para a puta da merda da faca, filha! $30.000 anos, mano. Estou tipo literalmente a carregar com esta merda, mano. Oh, puta do caralho, mano. Pera aí, pera aí. Ai, que caralho, estou fodido com isto, mano. Estou fodido com isto. Não! Mano, caralho, puta do caralho, puta do caralho, pô, puta do caralho, pô. Mano, toca-me esta merda, mano. Tava já. Mano, esta puta do caralho fez a coisa bem, mano. Não sei, mano. Não sei o que é que se passa agora, bro. Mano, ataca, filha! Puta, toca para a merda da arma! Filha de uma puta, mano, vocês não sabem fazer nada também, mano. Eu literalmente aquele para arma e a gaja fica-me com a pata da espada, mano. Oh, mano, foda-se. Desculpa lá, bro. Mano, este jogo é mesmo atrasado, mano. Foda-se. Foda-se, oh mano, a sério, mano, a sério, mano. Esta puta do caralho demora 30.000 anos para pôr a puta de uma pistola, mano. Não dá, bro, não dá, mano. Não dá, mano. Foda-se, não dá, mano. E esta puta do caralho demora 30.000 anos para a puta de uma pistola, mano. Foda-se. Oh, puta do caralho, mano. Foi uma puta da... Ih! Não é nada. Oh, minha Maria! Foda-se, filha da puta. Preto do caralho também não sabe fazer nada, pá. Foda-se. Cabrão do caralho também tá ali fazendo não sei o que, mano. Não tá fazendo nada, mano. Caralho, pá. Porra. Merda do robô também não sabe fazer nada, mano. Pô, tipo, quando quisesse atacar, mano, sabe, bro. Se calhar eu posso ir ali à casa de banho. Ai, ai, foda-se, brincadeira, mano. Mas é guardar, mano, foda-se, senão já sei que vai fazer merda. Bro, estás a ir aonde, machi?
Your battlefield stamina standing by.
Mano, olha, morreste, mano. Desculpa lá, morreste, mano. Não, mano, morreste, mano. A culpa já não é minha, mano. A brincar, ok? Estamos agora, a culpa é minha. Morreste, mano. Foda-se, mano, tá aí pra atacar sozinho um gajo, mas não sei fazer o quê, mano, também, esse burro do caralho. Caralho, como é que tá esse filho da puta agora?
Every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Seek treatment for
Take the heat off, Commander. I'm with. Another agent.
Merda da espada, mano. Não serve para nada esta espada. Nem gastar.
Doubt, duplicity, cut weeds that grow.
Uau, a sério, de uma parede invisível, mano.
Outsider, in need of guidance. Status, susceptible to danger. Status, currently prostrate. Status, susceptible to danger. Status, currently prostrate.
Como é que não foi?
The sovereign provides. The system abides.
Sério? Mano, foda-se, mano. Como é que este jogo sai? Também podemos brincar como é que este jogo sai, mano. Como é que eles põem esta merda à venda, mano? Ok, e dizem, ok, tá fixe, bora, à venda.
Status, susceptible to danger.
Opa!
Court slope.
Gajo, mano. Quantos gajos é que estão aqui, mano? Não, tem outro.
assist with agents' health needs.
Let me know when you needed a strength. This off. Not exactly in fighting shape at the moment.
Mano, por que será que não vais conseguir, mano? Não, mano. Ah, mandei. Ah, não mandei nada. 3 de dano, bro. Skills. Eu vou mesmo precisar, né? Medical, peraí, preciso de medical. Ah, não me deixa. Melee. Foda-se, mano. Oh, que caralho. Mano, esse gajo também tá aí lá para baixo fazer o quê, mano? Fica aqui em cima, filho. Mano, que puta de NPCs burros, mano. Pera aí, mano. Pera aí. Eu não tava preparado. Eu digo, mano, não dá, mano. Eu estou rodeado por idiotas, mano. Estou rodeado por idiotas, mano. Rodeado por idiotas, estou rodeado por idiotas, estou rodeado por idiotas, estou rodeado por idiotas, rodeado por... Nem vale a pena estar aqui. Opa, opa. Foda-se, puto, estás-me a disparar contra o target, mano.
Not to worry. We can always craft us more.
Oh.
I may not be a true arbiter, but I can
You are slow, Commander. The idea is to kill them before you die.
Replenishing my fire. Cover.
Guns cocked and loose. Just get the signal. I'll come too, but I'm not ready. I'm at it. Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Foda-se, vocês também só fazem a merda, mano. Opa. Porra. Ah, vocês só fazem a merda, mano. Você vai me pôr na frente nos tiros, mano. Não faz algum sentido, bro.
Syringes. Mind the needles. Please reconsider your choice of target.
Better take a gander.
Got some bad company.
but I can still fight like
Porra, tu vais para a frente de mim quando tu mandar uma porra de uma granada, mano. Foda-se. Mas o gajo literalmente está à tua frente e vocês não fazem nada, mano. É impressionante, bro. Mano, gajos completamente inúteis, bro. Completamente inúteis, mano. Agora eu estou mesmo à frente deles e olha, ficam a olhar. Olha, vou olhar. Foda-se também, burros da merda, mano. Caralho, mano. Olha aí, ô cabrão. Para de me empurrar. Foda-se.
Knew you had my. Hey, same.
Caralho, mano, estou sempre a lidar com idiotas, mano. Porra. Sim, espero bem não ter feito merda. É literalmente a mesma merda, bro. Ok. Vem da frente, mano. Porra. Então não há nada para mim. Fácil, mas por que fácil? E onde é que um gajo entra? Onde é que um gajo vai entrar? Ah! Fazem-me perder tempo, mano. Vocês todos fazem-me perder tempo, pá. Foda-se. Onde é que eu estou?
Careful, friend. Reckon there might be a few loose raptidons wandering around.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm.
Não teve aqui.
Last time we wandered past the open.
Não teve aqui, não teve.
If you're wondering why there's so many engineers sitting here on their rears, it's because the dang crop. Hope you ain't jesting with us, friend. Can't wait to get back to making full-time wages. Thank you kindly.
Agora posso parar isto?
Move along.
Peddle your wares elsewhere.
Eu vou-vos matar de uma maneira se me chateiam outra vez. Anda ver.
Yeah? Sorry, time is Fitz is time. Or our, that is.
Mas... Bom. Bom. Porra, corre, mano.
Who goes there?
By
orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
Tua mãe.
We could use the assistance, that's for sure. The gas leak has made our automechs a touch unreliable.
Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for Zeranium gas. We sprung a leak. Nothing too bad, aside from the headaches, nightmares, missing teeth, and headaches.
One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
Hindi naman yan tumay.
You're free to pass, stranger.
Se eu quisesse, mano, se eu quisesse, bro, espetávamos um tiro nessa boca. Se eu quisesse, pá, se eu quisesse, se eu quisesse. Bro. Não era para roubar, mano. Não era para roubar, enganei-me, desculpa, peço desculpa, peço desculpa. Mas também ela tocou logo, mano.
Outsider, prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Prudence dictates, outsider.
Se eu quisesse, bro, se eu quisesse. Ai, se eu quisesse. Explodia como vocês todos, mano. Arrebentava com vocês todos. Podia morrer, mas arrebentava com vocês todos. Quanta merda explodiu, mano. O que aconteceu aqui? Não me apetece ir lá em cima, vai pro caralho. Vou por aqui para baixo. Vocês fazem uma merda desta, mano. Eles podem com isto tudo, caraças também. Não tem nada. Não tem nada, não tem nada, não tem nada. Vocês estão completamente inúteis. E sobe, sobe, sobe. Tu, falas? Mano, um murro, matei, ó, mano. Ai, ó, sério, bro. Ganda fail, bro. Um murro, matei a gaja, mano. Como é que é possível, mano? Um murro, mano. Faz sentido, bro. Faz sentido nenhum, mano. Como é que um murro matei ela, mano? Como é que com tiro eu matei ela? Não é impressionante. Um tiro não, morro. Fraquinha. Fraquinha. Que fraquinha que tu és, minha bela bird. És uma bosta. 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 Uma bosta. Uma bosta. Eu sabia que se mandava não morrer, ela morria. Também fraquinha.
Consider recalibrating your weapon's sighting mechanism.
Did the authorities send you? Did my torrent of messages finally convince them of the vast crab-like dangers near at hand? What a relief. In here I thought myself dismissed as a loon.
No,
I speak of the Crabbles, of course. You must have spied those nefarious Crabbles, roiling, rippling, bubbling, and churning out in the water. No one at the facility believes me, but I've seen it with my own eyes. Crabble numbers have swelled as they gather to defy us. A consortium, nay, an army. That's what they want you to think, right up until they endeavor to maul, pinch, or crush you. Then you'll change your tune. Crabbles are the bane of Arcadia, strong, intelligent, and superior to us in every way. What I need is for more people to recognize the threat at our doorstep. Invasion appears exceedingly probable, nay, inevitable. Heed my warning, stranger. Beware the Crabble. Don't trouble me with automechanical matters. That life is behind me. Ask the quartermaster at the repair facility, assuming she hasn't been devoured by Crabbles. Do not mock me, naysayer. The Crabbles have all but won. They might as well mount my head on their banners. At least I won't live to see the conquest of humanity.
Access granted. To what? To what? To what? Access granted to what? To what?
Reclassifying friendly fire as unfriendly. Query, has this unit offended you? Please reconsider your choice of target.
All that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedures.
What in the name of the architect? Oh, right. My guards told me to expect a new arrival, right before our chief mechanist decided to harangue me with the latest on our catastrophe.
Marshal, you're acting as though I'm not standing here auguring the impending doom of this facility.
Woodrow, normally I would be obliged, nay, happy, to receive your senseless jawing, but not today. Perhaps this outsider can assist where you've failed. I hope you've come to help, because a crisis is bearing down on us, and I've a dearth of reliable hands with which to manage it. You see, Woodrow, why at this rate, we'll have the facility up and running in little to no time.
That's what scares me, Marshal.
Like you, me and my consternated head technician are new arrivals. Though we may not last long if we fail to repair the Zeranium leak. I wouldn't have put it in those terms, but I appreciate someone who speaks their mind. The Vox relay station needs our automechs. But until that leak is fixed, this facility is a target for the sport of Auntie's armaments. Delphinia Bryant is working on a prototype Zeranium shield. Whoever uses it will be less disposable and more useful to the Protectorate. What did I tell you, Woodrow? The situation's well in hand.
Marshal, those automechs have been corrupted with Zeranium. I can't even cogitate on what they're capable of if we lack the time or resources to approach this rationally. Should they go berserk, we may well be turning the very subject you intend to resupply into their victims. We'd be branded as traitors.
Then perhaps you had better explain to Brigadier Montelli why his defenses are grounded. And you can do so personally, in the comfort of his office.
Montelli? I rescind my objection. May the delicate workings of the paradigm point us toward a better way.
There's a good fellow. Cleave to your loyalty, and it will never steer you wrong.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of Zeranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days. The Marshal is under a lot of pressure to deliver automechs to the Vox relay station, but I'm responsible for their quality control. If even a single automech steps out of line, it will be the end of me. Zeranium corrupted automechs open fire on Protectorate soldiers, and I end up in the darkest bowels of mental refreshment. Oh is right. The Marshal is a good man, but he values speed while I value accuracy. Neither of us is wrong, but in this case, we both can't be right. Hazel should get you sorted right quick, assuming she has the parts. She's right between the barracks and the main gate. Can't miss her. You'll want to see the quartermaster. She's right next to the gate you entered through. Under the marshal's office, she'll only be able to sell you our surplus, but you might find some of it useful.
First the attack, then there's uranium. At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
Eu não posso levar, mano, é sério. Mano, tipo, fecha essa shit, filho, mas está essa parva ou quê, mano?
Being this close to DeVries feels like we're finally on track to set the universe aright. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Oh, prima.
Sure. Always happy to tool around.
Oh.
Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure. Always happy.
Ai, mano, foda-se.
No, anyway, need something, Commander? Sure.
Deixar isto nem funcionar. Então, oh caralho. Aqui, ok. Oh caralho. E ok. Oh caralho. Sniper cloak. Toma no cu.
Outsider?
Deixa-me não levar nada, mano. Não querem que um gajo vá lutar sozinho. Schematic.
Outsider?
Schematic.
night shifty-looking individual.
Ah, man, tenho ali uma gaja a olhar.
Oh, unfamiliar clientele. I was just lamenting the lack of new faces around here since supplies stopped arriving. And then you walk in. Name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts. You need any supplies, talk to my friend the quartermech here. You'd think that a fully stocked auto-mechanical repair center would have automech parts, and 9 times out of 10 you'd be spot on. Trouble is, a bunch of supplies went missing recently, right around the time the quartermech completed a routine inventory. As a matter of fact, yes. Recently, when the crates by the wall got too high, it began stacking supplies on the catwalk above.
Protectorate Automechanicals feature advanced construction but low adaptability. Fall-throughs in its logic assembly would likely lead it to interpret its programming literally.
Logic can be a funny thing, you understand. One misstep can have the most peculiar results. Doubtful. Zeranium affects their aggression and targeting subroutines. Basic instructions would still be functional. The quartermech is my responsibility. Claim whatever parts you require from the missing supplies, and we'll call the matter settled. Delphinia's lab would be the place to search. We use it for storage, and our records indicate the supplies were present and accounted for.
Standard Earth Directorate protocol calls for a thorough grid search of the premises, Commander. Those parts are bound to turn up somewhere.
Are you acquainted with Delphinia? She's a scientist on loan from the Vox Relay, helping with the Zeranium leak and all. Delphinia is not very nice. Or maybe she just doesn't like me personally. Anyway, she's very talented, and I'm glad she's helping out. And I'm never going within 10 feet of her again. Best of luck in your search. Let me know if I can be of assistance. Need something? Or just here to talk? Aw, I really need someone else to test this thing. Tell you what, if you give it a go and have any trouble, I'll be happy to get you sorted. Glad to hear it. Any progress? Let me know how it goes.
Ambient Zeranium levels are higher than average, but within acceptable ranges. State your business. This unit is incapable of misplacement. All transported goods are relocated in accordance with this unit's given directives.
Well, it was worth a shot.
May this unit be of further assistance? All wares should be perfectly visible already.
Sorry.
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable.
Does that one compute, big guy?
Affirmative. Initiating commerce is one of this unit's default commands. Initiating commerce.
Ah, panificar essa merda, mano. Oh, aqui tá pra ser escondido e vocês aqui, mano.
Gather around the receiver with your neighbors. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless, your trusted source for wholesome melodies.
Vai. Não tem nada aqui. Aqui também não tem nada.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Might be wise to get that large gas cloud on wide berth. Don't think there's anything to gain by getting here.
What brings you to this finest? Stay true, outsider. Stay true, outsider.
Outsider?
Straight towards. Ai, foda-se nas minhas costas.
Yes. Let's have a look at you. No signs of Zeranium exposure, or anything else novel or interesting, apparently. Another humdrum workaday ailment, no doubt. Nothing requiring my vast expertise, surely. Normally, I'd say to ask the quartermaster, but he died a few weeks back. Perhaps he's been replaced since? I wouldn't know, as I've had my hands full since the attack. Failing that, I imagine you could ask the technicians here. One of them might know. Oh, gladly. I've rather dedicated my life to researching its unique form of matter. What would you like to know? Total avoidance is best, but try to get out of the Zeranium as quickly as you can if exposure becomes necessary. Come to think of it, there may be some exciting new breakthroughs in the near future. Our visiting scientist next door is working on a device that shields the user from Zeranium's effects, though she was having a spot of trouble last I heard. Zeranium in its default crystalline state poses two risks. First, it's extremely volatile, exploding with an immense burst of energy if upset in any way. Second, Zeranium crystals produce a small amount of gas, which we think helps stabilize its crystalline lattice, but that's just a theory. In this gaseous state, zeranium is quite hazardous, breaking down organic matter through a mechanism we still don't quite understand. The concentration of the gas is a critical factor. A person could remain in a light haze for several minutes, whereas a dense cloud can kill near instantly. Anyhow, I could talk about this all day if I let myself. Hope I haven't bored you unduly. Was there anything else I could help you with? Zeranium is a crystal. Even in its raw form, it generates energy. But once refined and stored in a quasi-gaseous state, its output increases exponentially. Zeranium is found in a liquid state as well, but it's far too hazardous and inefficient for our needs. Refined zeranium is used to power nearly all major Protectorate technology. It's an amazingly efficient power source. However, it's also highly unstable and must be mined exceedingly carefully. Even minor bumps or jolts can cause zeranium crystals to explode.
Hmm. Hmm. Good to know, good to know. Polish. No polish. Ah. Quanto trema.
Oh, yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now, what is it you want?
Oh my. Comadre. A tu madre, mi amor.
Ah, our good Marshal sent you, did he? Well, unfortunately, the device is taking longer than expected. Assist me, and you'll get more than bits out of the equation. You'll get a prototype shield gadget, the first of its kind. Now tell me, are you familiar with zeranium gas? One and the same. That building took the brunt of the damage during a recent attack, and now it's spewing valuable zeranium all over the place. I could speak at length about zeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm.
Ah.
splendidly if I do say so myself. The principal function of the device is confirmed operational. I merely need to work out some minor implementation concerns. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components. Bits? Is that what this is about? Assist me in bringing the device to completion, and I should have enough material to fashion an additional prototype for you. I imagine a protective field that screens all manner of environmental hazards, not to mention bullets, blades, and other injurious miscellanea, might be of use in one's travels. But if you're unmoved or apathetic for some witless, unsensical reason, I'm sure I can find a way to make it all work eventually. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray Zeranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a Zeranium cloud, the one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions? yes, but on the off chance that environmental exposure has altered the gas here in any way, I'll want to work with local samples. Ideally, the resulting shielding will protect against any gas, but since it's of utmost importance that it work on the gas here, I'll be calibrating against that.
Ora.
Well, of course, obviously. To that end, I'd suggest choosing a cloud
Tem que
of
beber
lesser
água.
density for your collection efforts. Lower chance
E
of
adormecer.
near-instant death that way. If you suffer prolonged exposure, assuming you survive, see our local medical officer next door. She is highly preoccupied by the treatment of Zeranium-related maladies. I believe that covers all the necessary education for this particular assignment. Oh, so exhilarating to have a new subordinate. I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now, shoo-shoo! Off with you now! Gather those samples! Shoo!
White.
My little minion. I trust you've made progress in your tasks? Now that you, after several firm remonstrations, until...
Aqui alguém? Ugh.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Uranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displays standard
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, you find us on the razor's edge between reason and panic. Whether or not you're able to help us, I'm grateful to have an extra set of eyes on the problem. Zeranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution, lest I follow my predecessors to their untimely fate. I don't think anything. Leak or no leak, we can't abandon our post. The Doctor's Zeranium shield is how we outlast this conflict. My people are fighting a war on two fronts, Anti on one side and Zeranium on the other. I can fight Anti, but I can't fight Zeranium. What else would disrupt the harmony of our perfect system? Anti's choice, of course. A chance shot hit the wrong pipe early into their assault. Zeranium wreaks havoc on automechanicals. Every combat-ready mech in the repair hangar was overcharged and beset with behavioral problems. Further damage soon occurred. True, the facility was disrupted, but it was not undone. The Protectorate saw to that. When disorder looms its ugly head, the Protectorate relies on its people to maintain and restore that order. The situation is deteriorating rapidly, and I need that gas leak fixed. Otherwise, my automechs might as well be paperweights. While I trust that Brigadier Montelli has everything well in hand, that assurance does not alleviate the grim tidings felt in the pit of my bowels. Loyalty and instinct run hand in hand. I'm a Protectorate man, after all. So why should I be ill at ease, despite our stalwart chain of command and dependable kin at the helm? No matter. My unease is nothing when measured against the strength of the Protectorate. This facility's purpose is the maintenance of automechanicals. When the war kicked off, it became a military asset, and I am its second steward. The old staff should have laid down their lives to repel Anti's choice. For their failure of loyalty and grit, they were punished, and rightly so. Now, their burden is mine, but I won't allow my unit to suffer the same fate.
Not sure we should get any closer.
First the attack, then there's Iranian. At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
Were you successful? I have tests that can be started until...
Olha, porra, eu achava que ias me dar um shield. Dá-me um shield, dá-me um shield.
What can I do for you this time?
Como assim? Collect? Collect. Um instrumento, onde é que tá? Onde é que tá? Onde é que tá esse instrumento, bro? Ok.
Not sure we should get any closer.
Were you successful? I have tests that can be started immediately if so. What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate Zeranium poisoning like a champ. Good for you. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, Progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user. Capital deduction! Where have you been all my career? You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside. You guessed correctly. Our chief mechanist was rather hostile to the idea. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier. Dragoons are a mainstay of our military. The design has been in production for decades. I had a model of one when I was young. All children did. You must have seen the large automech patrolling the interior grounds. That is the Dragoon. I'm sure he's just being cautious. Should Auntie's choice attack us, we don't want to be caught defenseless. No doubt he also seeks to retain an unspoiled automech, since the others are by now riddled with Zeranium poisoning. Good. A flexible mindset should behoove you on this task. Perhaps the chief mechanist will prove more receptive to your request. Failing that, be prepared to exercise creativity if needed. One last thing. The Dragoon must not be harmed. Not only would the amplifier likely be damaged, but we'd both be summarily executed, assuming we survive the firefight that ensued. Well, off you go. Shoo. Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier? Until a more convenient...
If you need something, kindly make it quick. She and I have been over this 100 times. Please understand, the original staff of this facility were rounded up and refreshed because they couldn't safeguard a protectorate asset. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working Dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic scrap? I can't. I won't. If you're really so desperate, you can track down our second Dragoon. Damn thing wandered up the coast and hasn't been seen since. I'd have sent someone to retrieve it myself, but Dragoons are stubborn when their instructions are unclear. Good hunting. Now, if you'll excuse me, there's work to be done.
tá muito longe. Será que isto mata? Ah, que ele está morto.
Commencing combat-related activities.
Looking a few quarts low, Commander. Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. Two lights should hit the broadside of the freighter. Not the one you need to worry about. Não, supostamente não. Olha aí.
Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier?
Pronto, é sempre a mesma merda.
Oh, superb! I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it. But pressing on, just a moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war. You do that. Anything to keep him off my back for an hour.
Ah, peraí, ia me esquecendo. Ia me esquecendo.
If you'd indulge me, I have a few questions I'd like to ask. First question, can you describe the conditions in which you were exposed to the Zeranium? Another assistant. Should have guessed. I suppose I should be grateful for all the data she sends my way, but I do wish Dell would think more of her collaborators' well-being. All right, next question. How are you feeling? For instance, do your bones seem noticeably softer somehow? Have you observed any sterility on your way in? Or aching in your thyroid or spleen? Well, good for you. Keeping a positive attitude can often aid your recovery. I wish more of my patients shared your optimistic disposition. As a token of my appreciation, allow me to provide you advanced Zeranium therapy of the highest possible quality. There, that should do it. Do stop back in if you suffer additional exposure. I would love, be pleased to act as your consulting physician again, should the need arise. Don't have much to spare, but you're free to have a look.
Not much to spare, ó, filha. Ih, Emil.